Christmas in July. We're here, man. Let's go. This is the day we have all been waiting for. I am so excited, man. I went and stocked up on some water, got some snacks. We're going to be streaming for a long time today and a long time tomorrow. And I am so absolutely insanely excited for this. We got 10 minutes left exactly. I want to go ahead and catch up on the chat a little bit here. For the PC guys, I believe your only option to play today is through the EA, not the MVP Plus subscription wasn't a PC thing. I'm pretty sure it's just console, but you can do the EA Play subscription for $6.99 or $5.99 and get the 10-hour trial. Is what I think you can do. Beer, I got beer. Not in my mini fridge. It's in my fridge out in my bar. But it's just 10 steps away. I can go grab beer. We'll probably be doing that at some point too. Oh man, thank you guys all for tuning in. So freaking excited for this. We got this countdown, and I was thinking about this. I was like, all right, what are we going to talk about for the 15 minutes? I got started slightly late, had to restart my computer, but talk about what we could do to start things off. And I was thinking, all right, so when we get in the game, James Matthew says the last 20 minutes has been lagging. I'm confused. Anyway, Colt 45, what's going on, fam? Welcome to the stream. We're getting a bunch of notifications popping up, and I'm so confused. Like, I don't know what's going on, so ignore all those. I think they're just delayed or something like that. I don't know. Also, what the hell's going on with my my chat box here? Oh, that's so stupid. I needed to make a different chat box for this one. That's dumb. Let me fix this real quick. Give me 1 second here. We'll work out the kinks before we get started. It's the great thing about going early. We gotta go down here to like 800 maybe? No, 600. There we go. That looks a little bit better. All right, so I was gonna say, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna get in, because we're gonna start everything off on default, really not make any changes. I want to go in, and I know I said we weren't gonna do a play now, but I want to show you guys the modular camera, and I actually got to go find my settings that I posted on X from the beta because I don't remember them. And pull those in, and then I want to go in and show you guys the modular settings, because nobody is talking about this, nobody's showing this off, and it's like my favorite new feature, I think. I gotta go find when the beta was going on. Okay, I found it. Cool, that wasn't that hard. So we're gonna go do that, show off the modular settings, the one I'm on. I'm probably gonna make some changes when I was thinking about it for when I play, but anyway, show that off. And then I want to do a fun thing. I actually haven't done this in a couple years, but I was watching Ray Weather's interview with Scott OG yesterday, and he, one of the things Ray Weather brought up was that the community feels like ratings don't matter, and Scott was like, "Yo, ratings definitely matter." So I thought it'd be fun to go into practice mode, and I don't know if I have to do it in the main menu or in a dynasty, doesn't matter, we'll figure it out. Take a punter, put him as a left tackle or right tackle, and see what the blocking looks like from a person who you'd expect has horrible blocking ratings, and just see if indeed the the ratings matter the way we are hoping. But once we knock out those things, I'll kind of go through, show some stuff off if anybody wants. Otherwise, the plan is to Literally go into a dynasty and start testing stuff. Craig says you're going to break the game day one. It shouldn't be, right? If I put a punter or a kicker as an offensive lineman, they shouldn't be able to block, right? That's just kind of my thought. That's how I'm looking at it. So that's I mean, it's a good thing to test out right away. I don't know how many people actually test that out, but a punter or a kicker should get absolutely ran over every time from a edge rusher, right? We'll catch up on the chat here real quick. Cole 45 says Drunken Dynasty, make all your decisions and play all your games inebriated. I mean, that'd be a good show, right? That'd be pretty fun. Nah, PJs, you had to buy it yesterday. You cannot buy the MVP Plus subscription today. Had to do it through yesterday. Coach says, also, what do you use to get your stream set up like this with the chat box and everything? So I build all of my overlays I use Stream Elements. It's completely free. That's where you can set up like your chat timers, and then you can set up your overlays. Set up all that stuff in Stream Elements, and they have free overlays. And then when I had ChatGPT help me make my new ones that I'm using now, you just go and put it in there. Anyway, you create all your overlays in there, and then I'm using Streamlabs to host everything. So you just create a scene, you copy the link from your overlays from Stream Elements, you paste it into the scene that you're making, then you add the source for my camera, add the source for my microphone, add the source for the Elgato, and just set everything up. It is honestly overwhelming for me when I did this back in March, because I'd always just been streaming through Lightstream, which is just through the console, and that's how I got my overlays. But I couldn't do a lot of the stuff that I'm able to do now, and the quality wasn't as good. I was streaming at 720p. Now I'm streaming in 2K 1440. Stream Elements is shutting down. I just log in there all the time. They haven't said a word. I haven't heard a thing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go in there right now. I gotta fix this too, because these old notifications keep popping up, and I don't want them to. Like, these are all super old. Let me just go in here and... But every time I'm in there, it doesn't say anything at all about them shutting down. Let's go on this one. I have queued alerts turned on, and I'm just going to turn it off because I'm sick of... These are all old notifications, so I don't know why they're popping up. But if I go to Stream Elements on the home page... There's nothing that says anything. I'm looking at it right now. That'd be weird that they are doing that and then not letting people know. There, we got one. Aurora Vision, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Why is it still doing these overlays, man? Oh, they got funding? That would suck. I'd have to move them all over somewhere. I have to make sure I got all my links. Hey, 1 minute, y'all. Why are these alerts popping up like this, man? This is ridiculous. Surtox, you've popped up like 10 times as a member, and I don't understand why. Let these go away. Go away. I made one change to my alert because it wasn't popping up for Twitch followers, and then this shit happens. I'm just gonna leave it be, man. Sir, what in the world? It's got to be glitched. Sir Tox keeps coming a member like 30 times now. Fatal. I mean, I remember these. There were all lots of pop-ups. See, I don't know why. All I did was change something to trigger to allow Twitch followers weren't popping up. All right, boys, let's go. I'm gonna keep the audio off from the game until I can get in there and turn off the music and stuff, because I'm not trying to get DMCA'd. But once we get in, all right. Yep. Launch it on PSC. You must have got the EA Play. Dude, I don't know why they're popping up, Slim. They keep on going over and over and over again. No, turn it off. I want to ask, because ChatGPT runs all this stuff. I'm gonna be like, yo, what did you do? Alright, I just, ain't even a question, y'all. Isn't even a question. Alright, they were 69 overall in the beta. No, it didn't do this yesterday. Oh, it's taking my chats as alert. All right, it's fixing it right now. Hold on, fellas. You're right. I told it that. Thanks to Sir Tox, who's always helping me out. So as soon as I said that, as soon as I told it that that's what happened, it was like, you're right, I did do that. This was, it literally says, you're right, the mistake was I made the follower check search the entire raw event payload, which includes chat message text. So, alright, we got a fix here. Give me 1 second, y'all. I apologize. There's always some sort of technical difficulties on these things, it feels like. But we're gonna fix this real quick. Yeah, I'll turn the music down, absolutely. Should be, I forgot to turn it down how I had it on the other one. There we go, that should be the same. Alright, hold on. The colors look off on this too. Let me adjust my... Why did the colors look off? There, that looks so much better. Holy smokes. Actually, let me see what the other ones look like. I don't want my color spaces all off, but you know. This one looks good. This one looks like shit. All right, we're gonna go that one. All right, let me grab my new text I got to put in there. Give me 1 second. Copy. Go there. Please tell my left stream elements open. Nope. Experience level. We're gonna go all American. We're gonna start on revamped. We are gonna check out classic. We will do that. We're gonna test the theory that was presented last year about classic. All right, got the new one there. Let me go around. I'm gonna update it on my other one too, otherwise I will forget. Yeah, we'll advance. See, some people said they don't like this new menu. I really like it. I think it's just a nice refresh. Please tell me that fixed it. All right. I think we're fixed because y'all are chatting and there's no stupid alert popping up. It's gone. All right. Thank you, Sir Talk. Shout out to you, my friend. All right. So first thing we're going to do here so we can get the game how we want it to be. And I'm not going to really mess with audio settings right now, other than I am going to do two things. We're going to turn the commentary all the way down, and we're going to turn menu music all the way down. It's just one of those things. So we'll go back here. So we will actually have... Yo, Look Alive! Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate you. All right, so we're going to have this... And Look Alive with the tier 1 sub on Twitch? Is that right? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so I'm going to do that. We have the game audio here, so when we get into game, we'll actually have that. What? Call play. Let's see here. Turn off visual. Why these guys weren't doing this yesterday, I have no idea. Turn all this stuff off. So this is... all right. Everyone is glossing over this. Modular camera settings right here. You can't keep the game playing and tab out. That's really annoying. I don't know. So you can set your main camera here, right? We're going to just go standard. But here we go. Modular camera settings. This is what I was saying is my favorite thing. All right, so they changed it up a little bit here. They changed the names. Oh, they added some stuff. So Coach Cam. So Coach Cam, we can go all 22 because you have your... I don't know. I'll explain it. They didn't have Coach Cam in the beta. Oh, yeah, they did. Hold on. Sorry. I'm misinterpreting it. Coach Cam, we're going to go zoom. They rearranged this shit. Hold on. So default camera, I had base... It was called base camera in the beta, and I had it set to broadcast. And then I'm just going to go through here. Drop back, I have it on zoom. Fake snap. Where's fake snap at? Well, they got rid of a bunch of shit. What? So listen to all the settings they had in the beta. They had the base camera. Then they had the drop back. Then they had fake snap. Then they had field goal point after. They had interception. They had kickoff pre-snap. They had pass in the air, play action pass, post play, pre-play. They don't even have pre-play in here anymore. Bro, they have pre-play right here. Okay. So all 22. Coach cam is zoom. We at least get that. All right. Drop back, zoom. Carry the ball, which I'm assuming is running. We went zoom. Run, well, this is tricky because they have carrying and then they have, we'll go zoom on both of these. They switched this up big time, man. It's a little frustrating. Pass in the air. We'll go zoom. We're going to probably tweak these a little bit because they changed it all up. User scores a touchdown. I have this as all 22. Kick, I screwed this one up. We're going to go wide. Kick in the air is all 22. Post play, zoom. I mean, they got rid of a bunch of options. So I'm trying to, they got rid of the interception one, for example. They had one where when they have the user scores a touchdown, but they had one for interception, the camera that you had on that. They had one for punt in the air, punt snap, return man waiting for the kick, return man waiting for the punt, running after the catch or a handoff, play action pass. Now, I did let them know that play action pass one was broken in the beta, and maybe that's why they got rid of them. Everything else was working really, really good. We're gonna go check this out. I want you guys to see it, and we might change these, which you can change them in game in between plays. So that's the first thing that I wanted to do. We're gonna leave everything for now all default. Like I said, we're not touching anything for the moment. We got to play the game as is, and then see what we're gonna do. And we are gonna do shorter quarter lengths, just to test stuff out. We're not going to do coach mode right now, but we'll do that later. We're going to leave default wear and tear. So this is interesting, and I've never read it. I don't know if you guys know that I've never read this before. So we know what revamp does, right? The classic passing controls that give more control of the arc of the pass with ability to perfectly throw passes based on ratings and pass context. The player can take some power off their throw to make more accurate passes. Classic passing says the classic passing controls that give more control on the arc of the pass. I wonder if classic has better trajectories because it doesn't have all the user input going on there. Because that's one thing, right? I've said that I would like to see better pass trajectories. I'm wondering if that's it, but we're not going to find out right now. We'll find out later. We're going to go large, and we're going to go 10 to start off. Turn that bad sucker off. Turn that, all right, on, doesn't matter, I guess. Ball hawk off, on, disabled, on. Default in the main, so this is one thing I like to point out. Default injuries in the main menu is 10. What's default in Dynasty mode? We know that we're going to have to increase the movement penalty from that clip we saw yesterday, where we had literally a former NFL wide receiver in the chat say what just happened was unrealistic. We're not going to do that right now, but we know that it's there. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to do we're going to hop in. We're not going to play for very long. We're going to show off the modular cameras and maybe make a couple tweaks. I'll get some feedback from you guys. So, but it's really going to be why am I not logged in? Okay, I don't care. Don't care. I don't care about rewards. Who do you guys want to see for the moment? Again, we're not really going to play much. It's going to be a couple possessions here and there just to tweak the modular camera. But if anybody has two teams they'd want to see, we can do it right now. Test in practice? Can you test it in practice? Oh, shit. If we can test in practice, we'll test in practice. We'll just do this. Michigan and Bama? All right, we'll look at it at Michigan and Bama. I have an idea. We're just gonna do random plays. I don't think it. I don't think it works. It's not working. I don't think it works in practice. Or did I not turn... Oh! Hold on.
Menu narration option is set to off.
I have to wait between... Nope, exit out of the main menu. Why is it not show... I think I know what I did. I think I know what I forgot to do. Do we have to set it to modular camera? I'm trying to remember. Yup. Modular. Make sure everything's still good. Think so. Wait, what was on default there? Pre-play. All 22. So it's all 22 in zoom. We'll probably change out some of these zooms. Drop back? We don't want drop back. No. We want coach cam, zoom. We want drop back, run zoom, passing. We want user score touchdown, all 22. Post play, pre-play, all 22. And we're going to switch all these off of zoom. We're just going to start on zoom. All right, now we got that there. Let's see if that works. Let's see if the practice works. Because if so, that's a great way to check it out. Default for dropback, but default is just whatever you had it set to. I'm pretty sure, right? Random play, random play. All right. Well, we're gonna get. It was working, but definitely not in the practice facility. We're definitely not in the practice facility because it's just there's not enough space there. So we'll go ahead and do the LSU versus Alabama that someone threw out there. Why am I don't know why I'm logged out. I don't care though. It's just annoying. Who do we want to be home here? We'll go LSU because we're right there. LSU. It just makes too much sense. Okay, now this should work. We can do what you guys. What do you guys want to do here? We can do a night game. Do you want to see dynamic weather? I mean, I know we're in LSU. Don't they play in a dome? Does LSU play in a... No. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Dynamic snow? Or do they play in a dome? I don't know. I don't pay attention to LSU. They don't play in a dome. Okay. So where's dynamic? Oh, we can't do dynamic snow because they don't get snow there. I like that they actually did that. That's pretty realistic. Can't change the stadium though. But we could do Idaho Potato Bowl. Dynamic snow. All right, do we want to do afternoon, daytime, or nighttime? Six o'clock it is. All right, remember, we're not really playing this too much. It's going to be, we're going to fine tune the modular cameras because this is one of my favorite features. No one else is talking about this. And it's also going to help you guys out too. If you guys want to mess with it when you get it in there, you'll have an idea of where to go. I will drop a video on this eventually. So you never know what you're going to get with the dynamic snow. Sometimes it could start snowing and then stop later. Other times it could not be snowing when you start, and then it'll snow later. All right, see how return looks. All right. I actually like that we're on offense first. It's going to help make it easy to show it off. And I'm not putting anything into this. I'm just going to coach plays because I don't care. Once we lock in the modular settings, then then it's a little bit different. This is more about just getting through plays. All right, so see how it comes out? I called my play. Now it comes out in broadcast. Okay? But when I want to look at my pre-play, it'll flip back around. If I hold the L2 trigger, it'll flip around like it normally would. I don't like this camera angle for that. I'm going to need to switch that. As soon as I snap the ball, it flips back around. But I don't like that camera angle. Sirtox, what one were you saying? It's just too low. You have to switch your modular during the play call screen. If you try to do it, you can't do it once you've already called the play. So coach cam, we don't want zoom. We'll go default. We'll go drop back default. I like carry ball zoom, zoom, zoom. I think we'll go default there. Okay, let's try that. Let's try to lock this in. All right, so we're just going to call this play. All right, so this, to me, this just adds so much, you guys. You get that extra element, and it's really cool because, again, you can still... oh, what did I switch? What did I switch? I switched coach cam, didn't I? It didn't... Why isn't it switching? I put it on default, and it didn't switch. So it can't be default. Or is it because I put the base camera as broadcast? This is the one tricky thing about modular settings, man. And they switched it all up from how I had it in the beta. Standard. Coach cam. Pre-play. All 22. Coach cam wasn't switching. So we need to go standard. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Okay. Coach cam, standard, drop back standard, carry ball, zoom, zoom, zoom. Pass in the air, standard. Okay. The people who actually play the game on broadcast, I don't know how they do it. Like, so much props to them, man. All right, so there we go. So now I'm in my coach. I can see everything. As long as I'm holding the R2 button, I can see everything. And I can make my adjustments. And then I can come back around. Whoa, after I'm done, though, it stays here. Why did it stay there? Man, I don't like that. We're going to figure it out. It should have went back around. Remember when I first did it? When I showed you guys, oh, when you hold it, it swings, and then it swung back around when I was done? The CPU is taking the play clock down to 12 to 15 seconds with Excel clock. Pre-play. Pre-play is set to all 22. Coach cam, but as soon as I'm done, it should swing back around. No, it's not going to because it's going to stay on standard because I made a change. So I need to go all 22 there. That's what I need to do. It's all 22 broadcast. You think it's called broadcast, but the side view is actually called all 22. It makes no sense to me. So let's test. We'll test it on defense. We'll test this on defense here. But once you get these settings locked in, you guys, I'm telling you, it just adds a whole element. I think it adds a little bit layer of a difficulty level too on plays because you're going to be slightly behind from the camera flipping around. So, nope, that's not right. What the hell? This isn't... I'm there running hurry up. What the hell, y'all? There is no defense. I did change defense. Oh, no. I'm on modular for defense. Default camera. We change that there. It was in the beta. All 22 is the side view in the beta, which it threw me off. I thought so too. See, this isn't... Why isn't the... We had it initially. The first time we came out, we had it on the side view. I'm on it. Broadcast. I'm on broadcast. It's not the side view. Look here, bro. Broadcast. Coach cam standard. Pre-play broadcast. Change default to standard. The reason I took that off there was because what happened then is, what did I have it on here? Is when it was in the side view, and then you held L2 the first time I did it, and then it swung back like when I released it, when I was done done looking or whatever. So here I had the default camera, I had it set to broadcast. I actually did in the beta. No, it's supposed to be for defense too. And I had it working, like literally what I had here worked perfectly in the beta. The only issue was the play action was broken. So I had default, I had the base camera as broadcast. I had pre-play all 22 because that was the one that was showing to the side. Broadcast wasn't. I know we think broadcast. Big Papa, yours is working perfectly? What's your settings, Big Papa? No, so I agree with you, Big Red Dog. All 22 is always the big one, like that. But I'm saying in the beta, all 22 is the side view. I don't know if it was just messed up or what. in the beta, that's why I said it in like the post. I literally copied it, and I have it was working perfectly other than the play action pass was busted. No, I'm on PS5. But we don't want default camera. I mean, I know initially when I fired this up at all 22, that's how it worked. That's how it looked. Coach cam, standard. Chase, what would you say yours is too? You said default on broadcast, pre-play on default, which I don't default. Coach cam is on Zoom. Big Pappy, you got standard, broadcast, all 22, standard, Zoom, pass the ball in there, Zoom, user scored touchdown, broadcast. And you know what I'm looking for, right, Big Papa? Where if you're not, when the players are on the side view, drop back on all 22. There's no drop back. Oh, drop back all 22. I don't want drop back all 22 though. I don't like it way zoomed out far like that though. If I want just a normal drop back when you're passing, I don't want the super far out where you can see the entire field thing. Whatever I did first is what you left it at, Chase, and it's working for you. And it's doing where you come out in the play, it's the side view, you hold the pre-play control, it flings back around, you release it, it goes back to the side view, and then when you call the play, it swings back around. That's what I wanted. Standard for drop back. All right, we'll try this. I think though, I do think that the default needs to be all 22 or the broadcast side view, right? All right, there we go. This is what I want. If I flip around now, I don't like this zoomed out view. We need to change that. That was the coach cam and then the actual play cam, which was way too far out.
Menu narration option.
We got to lock this in for the gameplay anyway, y'all. Coach cam, I don't want all 22. I probably want standard. Let's try that. Why they're in a 3-yard receiver set and our coach suggestions are different. We're getting different ones. Slow play. We haven't started a dynasty yet. There we go. No. Oh my God. What was that? That's gone. Is that the passing? What the hell was that? Passing cam off. That's probably what that is. Is that zoom or is that the passing cam? That's zoom, ball in air. I thought I for sure had that off. I know I don't want the passing cam on anyway.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Pass in the air. Good call. I think we got it locked in, y'all. I don't like that zoom in on the throw. Jimmy says, what's the create and share menu have on it? What do you... I mean, I don't think there's anything out there yet. There's just no way. If you D-pad to change it, it breaks the modular camera. Luckily, I never touched the D-pad for the camera stuff. Once I have my settings, I never adjust it. I might put that to wide. Because it makes no sense. We're going to be back right here. Yeah, that made no sense for that kicking camera angle. Alright, we're going to change one more thing here. And I think we got it locked in, fellas. And then we can start the Dynasty and start testing. This is important to... I mean, I'm going to want this for my Dynasty games where I'm actually playing anyway. Kick in the air. We're going to go kick. We're going to go standard. And we're going to go all 22 here, I think. All right, I think we're good there. Now what I want to do is I will show you guys coach mode, because this is just play now. We're going to turn that off. I don't want those cameras. Auto quarterback. Yep. Auto snap is on. Coach suggestions is on. Pre-play cutoff enabled on. We can do that. We can do that. All right, you guys can see what coach mode is like. We're going to run just a quick offensive possession here. And I can still come around and do this and make changes in coach mode. But they're going to run the offensive play that I called. Now, obviously, for coach mode, you would change your modular settings, right, so it doesn't flip around like that. But the cool part is you get to call the plays. You don't have to do a thing. I'm not pressing any buttons. My hands are off the controller. And they're snapping and executing the plays. Offense and defense. Oh, my God. That was pretty nasty. All right. We have our modular settings locked in, guys, for now. Let's get to work. Let's make sure that they are there. I'm always paranoid about this stuff.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Yep, we're good. All right. We're going to go into Dynasty. This is not my real Dynasty. This is just literally for making sliders, you guys. Nope. Yep. We'll do that. And what we're going to do is we're going to try to pick a middle of the road team. Like, we're going to find a team that's just... I think the middle is where we want to be for testing. Dynasty settings. All-American. Yep. We're not going to worry about any of this stuff. Because we're not going to worry about that. We're going to do... We'll do like 6-minute quarters. Because we're not, I mean, we're just going to test stuff. It's not going to take that long to do it. To see what needs to be changed, right? We're going to turn on auto recruiting. We're going to turn all this stuff on. Because I don't care about it. We're just playing games. We're just testing the gameplay out. See what we want to change. So we need to see NDSU's this. So they're 75 in play now, but a 69 in Dynasty. I got beef with whoever made this. They always play FBS teams really, really well. Almost beat Colorado a couple years ago. Have gone on the road and beat Iowa. Gone on the road, beat Kansas State. Like, what are we doing making them a 69 overall? Like, are you absolutely shitting me? They are... That's unreal. All right, let's see here if we can find... Let's go see what the top-rated school is. 94 overall. 3 stars. Let's see. And what's the lowest rated? 64. 64 so far. 62. So the difference between 94 and 62 is 32. So you split that in half. That's 16. So 62 plus 16 is 78. We need a 78 overall. Sacramento State having a higher rating is an absolute joke. We need a 78 overall, right around there. We have a bunch of 79s. We have a 78. Can I get a 78? Any 78s here? So many 77s and 79s, but no 78s. Which is just mind-blowing. So what we'll do is we'll go on the low end. We'll go 70. We'll go 77 because there's obviously way more teams at the lower end than they are at the top ends. So we'll go 77. We'll find a 77. What do we got here in the... Do we have any 2 stars that are 77? Boston College. Someone said Memphis. They're 77. We can do Memphis, man. We'll run with Memphis. They got awesome alternate jerseys. And we're not messing with coaching. We're not doing any of that. We're just worried about gameplay. North Dakota State should be in the 70s, like 72, 73, 74 for sure. We're going to do a custom schedule. Make sure we're not playing an FCS team. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Hold on, what are we... Boise State, they're close to us. All these teams are pretty close to us in rating, so we need to go throw on there a lower team so we have an idea what that's like. We'll play Missouri State. Yep. That's the only thing we can really change here. We were going to check out too. This is important. Not here. So remember, injuries in the main menu was set to 10. What is it set to here? 25. It's always interesting to me. Like, why is it different in the main menu than it is in Dynasty mode? It's been like that for years. All right. We're just playing. We don't care about the rest of that stuff. I'm going to save all that for when I'm actually in my Dynasty. I don't want to spoil it. I want it to all feel fresh and new for the first time for me. So since this is just a test Dynasty for play-in, I'm reserving all that for when we fire up the game. The real Dynasty, excuse me. So this is a pretty based matchup, right? We're going to have 77 versus 75. And as you guys can see, we're not making any slider changes to start off. There was one slider change that I made during the beta to help the CPU run game and to not take as many sacks. They made some changes from the beta to now, so I'm not going to make that change to see how it goes. Matt, I don't think you have to be online to do Team Builder. It literally showed it as a perk when we were picking it up. Again, I don't agree that it should be an online only thing. I think that that should be an offline thing. It always used to be back in the day. Set weekly practice plan. Nope. That can all be simulated. All right. Yeah. Let's just dive in, man. We don't necessarily need to play the full game either. So we're going to look at everything. The big thing though that I think we're going to focus on, CPU quarterback play, the trenches, CPU running back ability. When I say running back ability, like I know they fixed the pathing, but I guess like the CPU running lanes and stuff like that. Aaron Nolan's finna throw for 300. We'll see. It's time. Yo, Hollywood, what's going on, fam? You're waiting for your free copy from EA until Monday, right? How's the game audio to you guys? I want to make sure we have good audio balance between me and the game. I know we don't have the commentary turned on. Also, I'm going to run exclusive coach suggestions for the most part, so we can see how the suggestions are, like if they've improved, if we're going to see a bunch of repeat suggestions given to us. Ooh, nice little play. Condor the King says, Merry Christmas to those of you who bought the MV Plus membership. Merry Christmas indeed. It is that day for us. And it's awesome as it keeps getting earlier and earlier every single year. Next year, this game's going to come out at the end of June. Man. So far, that's looking solid. Yeah, we're going to just keep checking these coach suggestions and see how well the variety is. I still haven't got a face mask, man. Between the beta and obviously like 4 plays here and the game, a couple plays against the LSU Bama game, still I haven't had a face mask. But it's okay. I know that it's out there. Pick it. Let's go. Get on your horse. Bro just got ran down by a quarterback. We're going to check speed ratings, man. You had 5 of them on default 50? I hate that replays are in that small little window. I hate that. He just got ran down. Who was that, by the way? Shoot, I should probably look in and see who that was. It was Logan. This dude, number 2. And the quarterback ran him down. Let's go take a look. This is important for speed threshold. Logan Chauncey, cornerback number 2. 85 speed, 88 acceleration. Okay. .84 speed, 88 acceleration. Now let's look at the replay and make sure that that makes sense given the angles and etc. Because the DB's faster, not by much. Quarterback has a little bit more acceleration, but also quarterback has some ground to make up with the angle. Let's take a look. So he intercepts it at the 40. Quarterback is at 17 yards away, not moving. This dude's running. Yo, what's up, Scoob? Welcome to the stream. Part of it, I think the reason I got caught is because I couldn't go far left because that number 84. But man, that quarterback looked, for me being faster, tell me why that quarterback, am I tripping here? Or does the quarterback look faster than my DB? I know he has a little bit faster acceleration, but that's going to be gone within the first, 10 yards. That acceleration's gone. He's going to be at full speed in 10 yards. But the full sprint, which one looks faster? To me, and I'm open to your guys's maybe a stamina impact, fatigue. I mean, it could be. I didn't think there's fatigue there on a 50-yard return. It's very possible. How did we get... Go outside and run 50 yards. I understand that, but the quarterback was running it too. I literally tried throwing that to him, and I couldn't get it out. Couldn't get it away out in time. He had Manny himself says his angle was legit. Yeah, I mean the speeds were pretty close to each other. It just looked, considering it's 84 versus 85, and it looked like the quarterback was just moving faster. That's all I was trying to say. Definitely something to monitor. Get in there. No. Let's go goal line. Walked in. Let's go. You're liking coaches mode? Dave, I love coach mode, man. It's super fun. I'm definitely going to do some coach mode stuff. In this game and in Madden. Yeah, they have a legit coach mode on here now, where you call the plays, and you have this. You can have the coach view from the press box, whatever you want. And it does everything. Does everything how you would like if you were a defensive coordinator up in the press box. All right, so still we're getting play calls suggested. We haven't called yet. 0 play calls. I mean, it's early. We've only ran a couple possessions, but still. Yeah, you select the plays in coach mode. That's kind of the point of coach mode is you're the coach. You're selecting the plays like you're the coach, and then you're watching your team execute it. That's what makes coach mode not slow sim. You're not picking play. You know, it's a toggle. I mean, I picked plays. I just did it earlier. Yo, appreciate that, official lobbies. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, we're being very generic with the defensive play calls, you guys. I'm not running stunts. I'm not running shells right now. I just want to get a feel for everything because it's not the same gameplay from the beta. There we go. Not the same gameplay from the beta. So we got to look at quarterback play. We're looking at trench play. We're looking at CPU running the ball. You know, there's lots of things we want to look at to see what we need to change. Oh, good run. The slow zoom in after play art is crazy slow. You mean like after... That one's really fast. But when they snap the ball, it is slower. I do think it adds a little bit extra difficulty level, though. I think it adds a little bit more. And I think that's going to appeal to a lot of people who might find Heisman a little too hard, but All-American a little bit too easy. I think this is going to help, you know, mediate the two. Because, you know, I saw Shady put out sliders from early access, which I thought was really weird. But he was on Heisman, and he jacked up the pass blocking for the user. I'm like, what are we doing? If you're juicing the user and nerfing the CPU, which is what the sliders were, you should probably be on All-American, not Heisman. Like, what's the point of playing on Heisman if you're juicing the user and nerfing the user? Or juicing the user and nerfing the CPU? Didn't make sense to me. Well, Duncan, you don't have to do this, man. I set up my camera to do this. You have options. This is not how you have to play the game. This is a new feature they added, modular cameras. And it lets people customize various camera angles for various things in the game. And this is how I chose to do it. What do you mean inverted defensive camera angle? Do you mean like the one from the defensive perspective? That one? I gotta remember the new controls, man. I've been playing... been playing old Madden, and I don't even remember how to pinch my line. I forgot. They changed it up. I forgot the button. It's not L1 anymore. Anyone remember? What's to pull up your defensive line audibles? R1 is your coverage one now. and we don't have any macros set or anything like that. So I'm trying to remember what's the global coverage is at. Yo, Gas with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Hold on 1 second. Why didn't I hear anything though? Was there any audio there? I didn't hear any audio from his super chat. Did you guys hear any audio there? You guys didn't hear any audio on the super chat? What the heck? What the heck, y'all? Why did the audio not play? We was working yesterday, man. I should have just left it alone. I was like, yeah, Twitch followers wasn't popping up, and I wanted it to, and so I had that one adjustment, and then we had the whole thing get messed up with the with everybody was pinging an alert, and then we got that fixed. Now we don't have any audio at all, and it's just like, what the hell? Let me get a fix for that. I'm gonna just do. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. What did I have? Hold on. I'm switching. This looks almost the exact same. I don't know. I was just switching over to the one I used yesterday that worked perfectly fine. That's gonna bug the freaking hell out of me. Let me see. I'm asking ChatGPT. I said, "Hey, okay." This is so stupid. If it can go wrong, it will. Isn't that how it is? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab the old code because I didn't update. I left one of my overlays untouched because I wasn't using it. It's the NBA 2K one. So I can just go grab that one. And I should be able to put it in here until it gets fixed. Let me make sure. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yep. That should have fixed it. At least back to where we were at yesterday. Alright, sorry about that. Could someone do me a favor? Someone unsubscribe and resubscribe for a second, and we'll see if that fixed it. That's just gonna piss me off because that's what I need to hear because I'm playing the game. Like, I want to hear if someone's gonna give me a super chat or anything like that. I need to hear it so I know. I also have, because I have audio cues when you guys send chats, and that's how I know when to look over. Anyway, I need to read what the super chat said. I need to get back to that real quick. Gas says, love the vids. We'll be doing gameplay slider set and coach mode set. Yes, I will be. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you. Appreciate you so much for the support. Yes, I'm going to be doing a gameplay slider set for user when you're playing the games, and I'm also going to be doing one for coach mode. 100%. Sweet Jones looks good. What up? I love the cam switch. Yeah, man, I love it too. Nobody's talking. I don't see anybody else using this, and this to me is my favorite new thing. Let's continue to monitor the CPU quarterback percentage. She said that one off-target throw. Gun wide stack, gun wide. So look at the coach suggestions here. First screen, gun wide stack. Then you go down here, gun wide stack. It's the same play right below it. Oh, that's the second time I've done that. I spent too much time looking through. But that's a little frustrating that it's the same play. Liking coach cam broadcast, not as much swinging of the camera. What does it look like in broadcast? I'll try it. I'll try it right now. Coach Cam broadcast.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Well, hold on. Isn't that going to keep it on the side view? I could do that, though. We could try wide. Wouldn't Coach Cam just keep it on the side view? And you can't really see what's going on? BV, how's the game so far? Still very early. Figuring a lot of stuff out. Figuring out the modular camera settings. Let's go base. Here we go. Oh, man. Yeah, but making adjustments... I don't know if I can make adjustments from the side view, Big Papa. Menu feels slower to navigate from your experience. I'll pay more attention to it. I haven't paid too much attention to it, I'll say that much right now. It hasn't been horrible. Oh my. Yo, the pass rush, they blitzed hard, no wonder. On default, PJ? You're getting that on default? I haven't had that happen yet. I saw it yesterday when we were watching the gameplay, right? I think it was Rayweather's, and it looked really good. But I haven't had that happen. We haven't had a penalty yet. I mean, it's just 1 6-minute quarter, but no face mask, no nothing yet. I hope it's not something they only do on Heisman. One thing you can do too, Big Papa, is when it comes out and broadcast just for like the presentation element, you can fling around, hold the R2 button, and it'll stay there. If you hold it, it'll stay in that camera angle. You don't have to do all the swinging back and forth. I do agree with you that it's a little too much. You press it and it swings around, then you release it and it goes back, then you press it again, it swings around. So you can just enjoy the broadcast side view of it, and then when you're ready to go make... you're telling me on 3rd and 15 we only have 4 suggested plays? So yeah, come out right here, right? And once you're ready, just press and hold. And hold it. And it stays there. Could someone do the unsubscribe and resubscribe for me real quick, just to see if it's working again? The audio and the alerts and stuff. I want to make sure that's right. Oh, hold on. Why does this... Hold on, let's do this. Which one looks better for the color? Does this look better? No, that doesn't look better. No. Nope, this one looks better. I'm just looking at it, and the colors look a little... Oh. That's probably why. Hold on. I had the wrong setting there. Does this look different? The colors? No, I think it's the same. We're going to leave it be. We're going to leave it be. Sorry. We're going to leave it be. He probably just did it. Yeah, it didn't pop up and say anything. Like, I don't even have a notification in the chat that I have a new member. So that's why I don't think that worked. There we go. No audio though. It says Zachary JE on Twitch. That's got to be old because it's not popping up in my mini feed. The official lobbies just did it. Yeah, it's not even tracking you guys as unsubscribing and resubscribing. Oh well. We hope we get a new subscriber here and we can check it out. There was a patch yesterday. Oh, good D. All right, so we're still not getting repeat play call suggestions on defense. You know, some of them aren't, you know, the variety. Bro, what's the trigger for the defensive line? I thought it was R1. I don't remember it anymore. Or is it a different one on the D-pad? Oh no! I hit the D-pad and it messed up my modular settings. Someone said that it does that. You hit D-pad and it messes it up. Shit. Right stick, that's right. They made it to the R stick. So I gotta do, what do I gotta do here? I gotta go... I don't know. There we go. Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I could not remember. I thought it was R1 for some reason. He hasn't taken off and scrambled on this yet. So I don't know if I need to run... Oh, there they got the free snap. How are you liking the gameplay so far? Gameplay is pretty good so far. We've seen one inaccurate throw from the quarterback. He's had 2 pass breakups. So we're going to continue to monitor that. So I can't make a pre-play adjustment because L2 on defense is this. So I can't, and then when I hold like here, I can't make the adjustment. I think what I'm gonna... I think for defense, I'm going to have to go regular camera. I'm a little frustrated because they changed a bunch of the settings. So on defense, so on offense you can hold L2 and view everything and make changes, right? Because it's square, whatever. You can hold it and make all the changes you need on offense. On defense, you can't because you need to hold one of them to stay in that angle to see what you're doing. So I need to hold L2. If I hold L2, it's global adjustments, and I can't flick right on the right stick because it goes to something else. If you're holding R2, you can't pull up and make an adjustment while you're holding R2. It won't let you. So you literally cannot make line shift changes, specifically just line shift changes, while in R2. Well, while on defense camera. Once you have your macros set, then I think it's going to be okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna just leave it. I was gonna switch it over, but I haven't been making really any adjustments or anything like that. But you're gonna need, if we're gonna go this route for camera angles, you're gonna have to have macros set up, or else it just will not work. Okay, Sharp, I'm on default All-American. Nothing's been changed. I'd like a zone blitz here. Okay, cool. What's the linebacker one? Now that we know that right stick to the left is it left stick, is it right stick to the left for D-line, then to the right for linebacker, or missed it? RS to the right. Cool. So I do think, I don't like any of these plays right here. We're going to run it, though. I do think that the change that I made in the beta is going to need to be made here. It really sucks that you can't snap the ball in this view. Like, I'm pressing X, can't do it. You have to, like, let go of it and snap it immediately. I shouldn't have went outside there. We'll call timeout. Only got one left. Let's run this screen here. They made some changes to this modular camera from the beta. And it's just not as smooth in doing what I liked so much from the beta. I'm very frustrated. Okay, guys, way to not block the one guy. Man, gotta really adjust that pass rush, even on All-American. Really real. How are you enjoying the game so far? So far, it's good, man. Definitely just getting the feet wet on everything. We're gonna quit out of this at halftime because I want to make the change that I made in the beta. There we go. Hold on, my mom's calling me. All right. All right, so we're gonna take a look. I mean, the quarterback completion percentages ever. There's pass coverage. There's no pass reaction slider. Pretty sure there's still a pass coverage slider. Because I saw Shady Mike jack that one up too, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you jacking up stuff for the user on Heisman? Don't be on Heisman if you're jacking up shit. That makes no sense to me. I've already said it, but that's how I know there's a pass. There's only INT sliders. Unless they made a change from what he showed in his video, it literally had pass coverage up. That camera's making you dizzy. Did they get rid of both reaction and coverage then? That's what, no, he had the early access. So they're telling me from early access to now they got rid of that slider. Just like they got rid of a ton of the modular camera settings. Okay, so this is what I want to look at. Stats do not tell the whole story, right? We're 7-7. Our scores from an interception. We have no yards on offense, whatever. We're playing around with stuff. They're 3.5 yards per rush. They're 17 to 22 completion for attempts. I mean, there was only one off-target throw. He's a 78 overall, but 15-20, he's 68% because of pass breakups. And that was mostly my experience when we played the beta, was that there wasn't really off-target throws, but the completion percentages looked good because of the pass breakups. So, and then rushing wise, you know, 9, not the greatest run pass ratio. But he, 9 for 55, 6.1, 2 broken tackles. And we go here defensively. They sacked me once and hit me a couple times. I got 2 sacks in the first half. I watched this stream. I watched this stream on a stream yesterday, Flacco. Like we pulled it up and we watched it and talked about it. They did. I was just saying we didn't have it yet here. We're gonna back out. We're gonna make. We're gonna try something here because we're just playing around with some stuff, right? We're testing a couple things. That's what we're doing. Because remember, I want to test you guys. We're going to test the fatigue slider to see the impacts that has on gameplay. We're going to test the maybe the speed threshold. I'm not sure if we'll go to that one today. We'll look at injury, right? You typically want to go injury with either what the main menu is or what the dynasty is. Dynasty's at 25, main menu's at 10. Typically you want to be at one or the other there. So in the beta, I'm going to tell you guys, in the beta, the only change that I made was this. And it felt like it cleaned up a lot of stuff. So we're going to make that change here. And we're going to try one other thing. We're going to replay that half. We're going to try one other thing. I think it's a good way to just really see if we can see a difference. Is we're going to switch to classic passing. There was some theories going around. JFresh90. I was on 100 my last set for Madden 26 and College Football 26. I was on 100, and I was on 100 in Madden 25, and I was on 100 in Madden 24. So I have no issue going high, but I like to have a reason to it. You know what I mean? We're also, for the sake of everything, we're gonna just go standard. We're going to do that. just for the sake of this. I know people were getting sick of the spinning around stuff. Also, it was a little frustrating because you can't spike the ball when you're there. So why am I not? Let's just sign into EA then. Of EA servers are down. Are we surprised? I mean, it happens to Call of Duty. Everything's going to be down. Can you guys imagine what's going to happen when GTA launches? Can you guys imagine what's going to happen when GTA launches? There's a good thing that game's probably not going to release with online, because if it did, there would be no way anyone's getting on. All right, so what we're going to do... What we're going to do is we're going to look at offensive line, and we're going to look at quarterback play for the CPU. We'll be able to test out if this really does do anything, change anything. GTA launch is going to be a bloodbath. Yeah, it's probably not going to release with any online aspects, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, Red Dead 2 Online released later. GTA 5 Online didn't release for like a while after it launched. I'm streaming for a while today, man. I mean, for me as a creator, this is my time to stream and put in the work. Try to gain new viewers, new subscribers, everything. An injury. We got an injury after the first play last time too. We'll substitute out. Let's go. Is my guy Big Papa still in the house? Yeah, he is right there. Just had a 74 overall quarterback, go 50% in 10-minute quarter game. Good mix of throws. Was that on revamped or? Classic. I'm curious about Classic just because of what it was posted. It was in the Discord. Somebody said something about it last year, and I didn't try anything. Was the 50% due to past breakups, or was there a bunch of off targets? Oh my, he picked that? Wow. So this was the one change I made in the beta, was the auto subs for the offensive linemen. And I want to see the CPU throw the ball on Classic. I want to see what it looks like. I'm sure, I mean, oh my. I don't think it'll, I mean, they work pretty quick, man. I would bet you they have mods out by next week. We definitely juiced up the CPU run game, which is what it did in the beta too, and that's what I wanted to do here. I want to juice it up. But holy hell, they snapped the ball so fast. Like, you can't even if I had macros set, I don't even know if I could get through them because they snapped the ball so fast. They should have added FCS teams this year. I mean, there's a lot of FCS teams, man, and that's a lot more NL money you got to pay. You got to pay all those kids money too, man. They're already paying all that money to 138 schools. There's a lot of FCS schools. All right, let's see. We ran the ball 6 for, what was it, 6 for 18 in the first half last time? That change that I made should impact our running ability as well. We needed this to be more college football feeling and less Madden feeling. Use random names and random faces. Yeah, but then people would want that for the thing that you're missing is people would want that for as an FBS option too for draft class exporting. People would literally want that. Oh my god. This classic passing is nuts. I did not lead him, and it was way off. That doesn't bother me, because I was just going through the motions because, like, oh, it's classic. I didn't even think about doing the L stick leading like you're supposed to, and I didn't do it. And I threw it way behind him. I actually like that. I'm intrigued, man. It might be an option this year. I liked Revamp, don't get me wrong. Crap, how do I press again? Shit. Why is it rough? What's rough about it? I don't see anything rough. Oh, what we need to check too, though, is we have the same issue as last year, where we would turn off the AI catching, but in Dynasty mode, it would automatically turn back on. Shit, dude, how does this not get fixed? This was all last year. You turn off AI wide receiver for user teams, and you load up a game in Dynasty, and it always turns back on. For God damn it, man. Fix that shit. The whole game last year didn't get fixed. That's frustrating, man. I expect there to be bugs in the game, for sure. I don't expect there to be the same bugs from last year's game. Oh, nice. Huge. They didn't fix that. Flacco, but if the AI isn't doing that weird jump catch, the AI wide receiver doesn't matter, right? Maybe, maybe not. Still playing, it's still early. Regardless, though, if they're going to give you a toggle for on and off, if you have it turned off, it should be off. Just like last year in Madden. Breakout scenarios, you turned it off, they did it anyway. If you're going to give people an option to have something on or off, the off has to work. Anyone else playing right now? Can you check and see, is your AI wide receiver, you set it up, you turned it off, you load into a game. Is it on or is it off? Ooh, what's the penalty? My first one! Who is it, number 2? I didn't even see that. We go instant replay here? I didn't even see. I thought it was going to be a holding call. Also, you guys, I accidentally, again, I'm on classic, and I'm not even thinking about it because I'm just pressing the button. I'm not even thinking about it. I subconsciously had my L stick pressed down to the right, and look where this ball went. I wasn't even thinking about it. This was not intentional. And this is where the face mask happened. Let's see if we can see it. I pressed down to the right without even thinking. This was not something intentional. Where'd the ball go? Down to the right. See, I said my first one because everybody was getting it in the beta and I didn't get it. Can we see the face mask? There it is. Hey. Hey. Shit. That's awesome. Man, they do not like running the ball here at Memphis, do they? Because they do not give us any running calls. Oh, this is perfect. He's a lefty. He's a lefty. Oh my god. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. It would have been incidental face mask back when that was a thing. That's for sure. But his hand was still up in there, so we can call it a face mask. There we go. 3rd and 2. Big Papa says yours is back on. So you turned yours off then too, Big Papa, at the main menu? I'm curious. So the other thing though, I know Flacco, you said that if the receivers aren't doing that weird jump thing, that was one of the reasons to do it. But the other reason was when it was turned off, it felt like there was more knockouts. We're going for this. Yeah, thank you, coach. But we're going to go goal line here. I'm tempted to try that new quarterback sneak mechanic, but not right now. We're going to run on this side. There we go. Boom. Yeah, man, I'm liking the that auto sub change that I made from the beta. I didn't want to do it right away, but even oops. No. What are we doing here? What the f... They changed up too much shit. The blocking's just better. The blocking's just so much better. Look at the difference in the blocking from that one change. There we go. We're moving the ball on offense now, man. The Revive says that, dude, the AI in Ultimate Team is generally great. Tell me about it. What are you seeing? What are you noticing? Trench plays solid, man. I really like it with that change I made too. If you guys are playing right now, did you guys see the change that I made to the auto subs? Whoever's playing, I know we got a couple people playing right now. If you're following along with what I'm doing, can you put that in and play and tell me if you're noticing anything too? This is a great way to eliminate placebo. This is a great way to eliminate placebos. I can get multiple people telling me if they're noticing anything. or if I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, we're handing this off. World is yours. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. And the running game doesn't feel overpowered, but it definitely feels like there's some better lanes than what we were getting earlier. We're gonna run the ball again. Big Papa, I'm assuming you followed along with me. I could be wrong. You might have been staying in your game. But if you did, could you tell me? Dude, I like that. I'm sorry, I like this, you guys, because there wasn't much here. I'm going to show you why I like this. There wasn't much here. I mean, there's nothing to the outside. Blocking is good. Try to cut up the right there. We get hit. This is one of those things where everything's stacked up the line of scrimmage, but it's a big pile, and you just kind of get pushed forward. That's similar to like stuff you see in real life, man. Oh, man, give us the inside. I gotta remember, I'm on classic passing here. I gotta remember. Oh, yeah. I remembered, and that time I did lead him. Dare I say classic feels better than revamped? That throw felt really good. That was the first time that I remembered I was on classic. So I can't comment because the other throws I made, I've forgotten. CGM, how do you like the game? Dude, I'm smiling. I'm smiling. No more mod... Not right now, Sir Tox. No, you're good, man. I know you're working. I appreciate you tuning in, fam. No, it was basically... They got rid of a bunch of the cameras from the beta. And then also... It was getting frustrating that I couldn't snap the ball when I was behind the camera, right? So... I think I might have to change it to... where it comes out in broadcast, and then once I flip around, it stays there. I think is what I need to do. But I didn't want to mess with it. I was like, for the stream and building stuff, let's just go normal camera view. Let's do that. And I'm going to set up macros at some point. But that's going to be where I tune in. I know Mills dropped a video on some stuff. Like, macros, that's not my alley. Like, I'm not going to be the one creating videos on what macros to do and stuff like that. So, I'll be grabbing that from other creators. Oh! There you go. That's why AI turned off. Right there. That is... Again, that could have been a random placebo. But when we were playing that first game... They were coming down with a few contested catches, in my opinion. A few too many. That's the first one that we really saw, and it was dropped. CGM, but gameplay hearing great things. Dude, yeah, gameplay was never my worry for this game, this year. My worry about this game was a Dynasty bug that they fixed. So I don't think there's any issue there. My Madden worry is franchise mode. Not the gameplay, but the franchise mode. Oh, look at that block. Let's go. Big Papa, if you haven't yet, can you try this out for me, fam? Who's playing right now? Who's tuned in? I know we got PJs is playing. I know Big Papa's playing. Is anybody else watching that's playing at the same time, just following along? I know Fatal says might give Classic a try. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna keep. Let's just go. Jamar Trading, are you following along, like with what I've been doing as far as what you're playing, or are you just doing your own thing? Run games open up nice. Okay, you did try it. And the pass blocking, Big Papa? All right, Jamar, so you got the auto sub change for the offensive lineman. What are you noticing? Let's go. If they're gonna do that, we'll take off. You're following? Also good. Revised outside the numbers blocking is much better. Hey man, I appreciate all the feedback because, you know, it just is one of those other confirmations that people call me crazy for how I build sliders. But when you have a bunch of people doing it in real time with me, and they all give the same experience, that kind of tells me I'm not crazy. CPU just busted a 58-yard run. Damn. Justin playing out at the moment. I can tell you, Chase, you're wasting your time. Dynasty mode, for the first time ever, plays better than play now. They do not. Not that I'm aware of. What can we do here? Oh, we dropped it. I'm cool with that drop. Dilo says, what do we think of the game so far compared to 26? Massive upgrade for gameplay. Gameplay is a very big upgrade. I can't comment on the Dynasty changes NIL because I haven't touched it. I didn't touch it in the beta and I haven't touched it here. I've been so locked in on just gameplay. So I don't know if the Dynasty mode's going to have like some... Oh my gosh, another pick. You got to be shitting me. What did I do wrong there? I threw it high. I need to go back and look and see. What happened? How did I throw this interception? That's my third interception of the half. But I didn't think I made a bad throw. Hold on, let's get this pocket too. Good pocket. Good push. And I will say this. This is not the reason we're in instant replay, but... Oh my god, can I get to... Oh my god, why is this moving so fast? There we go. Jeez. So it almost started. I was looking at this. We'll lock in right here. It almost did the little two-step lock animation. It almost did. So, but it didn't. So there's definitely improvements here. So this is where they'd get into last year, and they would just do this. But this is tuned because look at, you can see the hands move, and they're not doing the feet thing where it was just doing the left, right, and they wouldn't go anywhere. You can see the defensive player change leverage and move his hands, and he does push him back. So to me, that's a huge improvement because last year it wasn't doing that. So overall, this is a very, very good pocket with push and collapse. I like that. I threw this ball high. I mean, we can't touch the coverage sliders other than auto subs. So I want to see here. I mean, I threw it because I saw him break down right here, and I was like, oh, he's open. I threw it high, and I let him out in front. And that might be... That might have been... Oh... I don't think this was my throw. The wide receiver, the DB was more aggressive for the ball than the wide receiver was. So we'll adjust that. We'll make a change for that. I think that's what that was there. Was the wide receiver wasn't very aggressive for that ball. The DB played the ball more aggressive. Oh my, let's go. Running backs are good, man. We're not going to have to mess with the running back auto subs. We don't got to do that. Oh, let's go. pass interference, defense number 26. I mean, he has a right to make a play for the ball. Three INTs, you playing like me? Well, yeah, 2 of them were because I forgot I was on Classic. But that one, I felt like I made the right throw and did the right thing. My wide receiver just didn't go for the ball. We'll make a tweak on that, though. I have an idea. Jamar, you're having good pockets on your end? Yeah, I'm seeing good pockets, man. Now, CPU quarterback play, having some off-target throws or whatever, I don't know if I've seen anything different per se. Found my first coach build glitch. What's that? But I like that he was scrambling a little bit more. If anything, he might just have a little bit better pocket awareness. Big Papa, I'm not liking how many catches go through the tackle and the wide receiver carries on upfield. Can you real quick elaborate? Like, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there. How many catches go through the tackle? Oh, you guys are saying, okay, I understand what you're saying. Tackling sliders should probably go up a little bit. I understand what you're saying here. Hey. We'll cook something up here. We're going to play till half. We're going to back out. We're going to make some changes. We're going to move on to the next game. Just follow with me here. These running lanes look so much better. Stacking your pre-order points unlocks every ability for your coach. How do you stack your pre-order points? Looks like the wide receiver should be brought down, but shakes off the DB. Okay. Okay. You already know where we're going to go with this, Big Papa. Too many broken tackles? Okay. Got it. What positions are missing the tackles? Is it all of them on defense or just the DBs and the safeties? What about, is it linebackers too? Oh my God. He teleported into my throw. DBs and safeties? Okay. I'm not even going to play the rest of this half. He literally teleported into my throw. Like, what? I have this out route right here. Like, what? He's inside leverage. This is so confusing to me. Inside leverage, I have an out route. So yeah, I'm throwing the out route. This DB cuts in front of him before I've even thrown. He's dropping over there. That's unbelievable. No, it's, I think that's what, can we see the play? One thing I hate is you can't see what they ran when you have a turnover. That's the most frustrating thing. Like, how am I supposed to know? If I throw an interception, I need to know what they were in. How am I supposed to learn? What's the point of seeing what they were in if when I have a turnover, I can't see what they were in? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know the most, is when I throw an interception, what were they in? All right, so wide receivers attacking the ball. We're going to do something like this. We're going to do that. And if it's DBs, we're going to do something like this. Yeah, it was good coverage. I'm just saying I couldn't see it. I threw it when the guy was on inside of my wide receiver, and the ball got there and he was on outside, right where I was throwing it to. It's in previous play game time, but previous play doesn't show on turnovers. It's very frustrating. So for those of you following along playing, what we're doing here with the auto subs is we're going to drop down the wide receiver to 25-50, see if we can get them to be a little bit more aggressive attacking the ball. And then we don't want to make the DBs and safety, the DBs in general, at like that level, but we're going to bring this down to create a little bit more aggression. The other option for better tackling is something I don't want to go with right now. I'd try to avoid it if all possible, or like I talk. And I did it last year too to lower the broken tackles, was to lower face mask to 0. But because the reason it didn't matter last year is we didn't get face mask calls. This year we're getting face masks, so I really don't want to put it at 0 because we can actually get that call. So anyway, that's what we're doing for those curious. If you missed it, just ask me. We're going to play the next team. And this we'll pay attention to wide receivers attacking the ball. Low-key raise face mask to 55. So the thing with raising face mask is it does cause players to be more aggressive, more big hits. I always felt like, based on my testing, my experience, the higher the face mask, the more broken tackles, because it's that risk reward, right? You go for a big hit and you can have more broken tackles if you don't succeed on it. Just like when you go and do your coaching adjustments when you click R3. We'll do it. We'll play Arkansas State. One thing we need to monitor too is the wear and tears on default. We're gonna go uniforms here. We have so many to choose from, you guys. That's why I'm glad someone threw out Memphis. They have like 15 alternates. Current alternate. Second alternate. Yeah. Oh, there's so many sweet ones. Those are dope. Those are dope. Fourth alternate. Those are sick. Those are sick. Ooh, we found a winner. I'm not even looking further. We found a winner. Crowd pattern. Wear your Memphis blue. Yep. Let's do it. Okay. So anyway, getting back to PJ's, I'll show you guys what I mean here in a second. As soon as we get in, I'll go to. I have to be on defense to show it, but I'll show you why. Big Papa, you're playing UNLV too, but as Hawaii. Hey, that's cool, man. You should see similar stuff based on that defense. Yo, Lupus, how are you, man? Dang y'all, I'm a little surprised. Yesterday, we had a record for me on Twitch at 35 viewers, which is totally absurd for me. Never get that. Today we're hitting that, like the normal 1 to 2. I was kind of bummed. I thought we were maybe gonna have another big day on Twitch, but I guess everyone is streaming this game. Chili's, Yosim, how are you? I am good, man. I am good. So when you click in here, right? So this is one thing I want to talk about. When you go to blocking, right? This is how I associate holding to. If you go conservative, I don't know who I was arguing with yesterday. You hold the blocks less for run and pass, decreases chance of holding. You know, there's all these different. You have to look at the what it says. Wide receiver. Yeah, this is big too. This is new. Wide receiver helps scrambling quarterback. More options to throw and scramble out of the pocket. Yeah, we want that on. We're going to turn on zone window awareness. I forgot to do this last game. Receivers on crossing routes will slow down if they detect zone windows in coverage. Yeah, they need to do that. Okay. All right, let's run our offense here. Yo, Kaz, what's going on, man? How are you? How are you doing, brother? Appreciate you. Just raided the channel. Oh! Oh! Hey! That felt great for the first play. Kaz the Titan with the raid, man. Appreciate you so much. Perfect timing. Comes in with some viewers. Got to see a surprise touchdown run I wasn't expecting. Yo, Johnny Boy. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a big play, man. I was not expecting that, you guys. But I'm actually glad that happened because now I can get into the defensive side and show you what I was talking about. And why raising face mask I don't think is the solution. I mean, it could be different this year because the penalty slider actually works. Could be different. But based on a lot of the testing, and Big Pop is helping test a lot, he can tell you. Colt 45, if he's in here, those are my two guys. Help me test a ton. So if you go to your coach stuff right here. Where's the tackling? Okay. If you go aggressive, right? Aggressive tackling. That's what face mask does. AI defenders will attempt hit stick tackles for higher fumble chance, higher chance of broken tackles and fake outs. So that's what face mask, when you're increasing your face mask, they're tackling more aggressively. That's how it's always been in all the testing that I've done. So we're going to go by overall, by the way. We'll balanced here. They added a lot of stuff here, by the way, you guys. You definitely want to pay attention to it. But yeah, so if you raise face mask, you're typically going to get... Yo, Lupus Warrior with the gifted... membership from It's Game Time, man. Appreciate you so much. No, I got that wrong. Lupus gifted a membership and Game Time got that. Shout out to Lupus Warrior. Thank you so much for the gifted. I'm sorry that the audio isn't playing, you guys. It got messed up somehow. I thought that what I just went and did fixed it. Lupus with another gifted to Chili's. How many gifted did you just do, Lupus? Thank you so much, man. Lupus coming through. I'm disappointed that the audio is not triggering right now. I'll make sure I get it fixed for tomorrow's stream. Anyway, that's my logic on the face mask slider. But I don't want to lower it this year because the penalty actually gets called. Oh, the deep shot. Good pass break up. Appreciate you so much, Lupus, man. You're a real one, homie. Thank you so much for the support. All right, so let's pay attention to the tackling. I know people were saying they felt like there was too many broken tackles. That first play, there was a really nice tackle. So we're going to continue to monitor the tackles. I want your guys' thoughts too. If you're seeing things that look different than what was previously happening as far as that the broken tackles. And if you guys are playing, hopefully you guys are able to put those changes in too. That was really good quarterback pocket movement, man. Remember this here. Nope, that's not that. What is the... There it is. It's L2. I remember L2 to go up and press. Let's get out of this. Let's get into new formation. Here we go. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Nope, I want to do this, and I want to show cover 2. Is anybody testing what we just did? Oh, look at that. We got to get a wear and tear sub in here. Bro's hurting. Good running. Dude, I like that. I like that. Big Papa. All right, you got all 3, right? I want to make sure you got all 3. I know I went pretty quick. Third and goal. Do I double safety blitz here? We'll just run this one Sam blitz. What do we want to do here? We'll back off. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I backed off right there. That's all right. It's good to see the CPU have some offensive firepower there. Is that a beer? I wish. Probably we'll probably bust a beer out later in the stream, for sure. Whenever I get the jerky going, we'll bust out a beer. But now this is a Ghost. It's a Sour Patch. I love me some Ghost energy drinks, and I drink one pretty much every time I stream. So they should definitely sponsor me at some point. Maybe when I get a little bit bigger, if that day ever comes. Yes, they're playing a rain game and the movement looks fantastic on default. The only thing that needs to be changed is, honestly, the movement needs to be raised up a little bit. We broke down a play yesterday on stream where there wasn't enough of a movement penalty for in the rain game. Oh, good play. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not seeing the crazy broken tackles right now. Third and 9. We have a one-on-one. Step up. Let's give him a chance. Good coverage. Good coverage. They brought the pressure, and you do what you're supposed to. Throw it to where they bring the pressure from. So give my guy a chance to go make a play. Oh my God! Press the wrong button. Oops. All right. I mean, so it's game time. I'll say, I never in a million years thought that I'd have this many subscribers. I mean, we should hit, hopefully we hit 25,000 by the end of this weekend. Once I start dropping some uploads, that's typically where I gain new subscribers, not from streams. But overall, for video games, I'm still very small, so I don't think that they would notice me for that. Like, you look at how many content creators and streamers are out there that do video games, sports video games too, and they all got plaques, man. They're 100,000 plus. You know, we don't have any suggestions for this. It's a little frustrating. Yo, Big Papa, how's the CPU quarterback completion percentage for you with the Classic? I think I would probably need to get... Who's hurt out here? Nobody. I think if I got to 50 game time, I think that would be enough to have me get noticed. 3rd and 11. Let's see here. Let's call cover 3 suppress. Why? Okay. Let's go here. Rocky, no. Where are you going, quarterback? Oh, man. Hey. Don't destroy that, bro. Don't destroy that. The dive tutorial is glitching for me. Isn't registering the dive? What do you mean the dive tutorial? I mean, I kind of hold up my ghosts most of the time, you know. And I'm always drinking a different flavor. And it's always ever only Ghost. Whoa, why was that showing for it glitched out? It showed show blitz for a second. Good pass breakup. I forgot. God forbid they fix that. So, let's just take a look at the quarterback stats real quick. Let's see what changes. We're finishing a quarter. So in the first quarter, he was 8 for 9. Now we turn that off. Let's see what happens. Oh, way to truck him. Let's go. Let's go, big boy. Did you remember to turn off the user catching, Big Papa? Because I just forgot to. D-Lo, why'd you turn that off? Because I had it off last year. What did I turn off? I turned off the AI wide receiver catching. I don't user catch, and last year it tested quite a bit. Not only did it help with the weird animations, which I think they have fixed this year, but it also helped get the CPU wide receivers to be more susceptible to pass breakups. The user has a ton of pass breakups. CPU does not. Like, they hang on to a lot. Oh, that's a good play call. We're getting 15. Rocky. Good boy. Good boy. That was a great play call right there. All right, see if we can bust a nice little run here. Who's hurt? Who's hurting over here? Okay. Oh. That's kind of nice. That dude came in and we didn't touch linebackers, remember. That linebacker came in, didn't really wrap up, just kind of hit my guy, and he bounced off of him. That's realistic. We'll take it. I shouldn't have rolled out. I'm a lefty. I don't know what I'm doing rolling out to my right. Promising drive, man. Killed by my stupidity. Haven't had a holding call yet. Let's go. I don't like that animation for the catch. I don't like that jump shit. I think EA needs to tune the triggering animations for this, because this doesn't look clean. Oh, we were on the right guy. This doesn't look as clean as it could be, right? We've been playing a lot of Madden 14, and this shouldn't be that. He shouldn't turn and do that, right? This should be, he puts his hands out like this and catches it over his right shoulder. He shouldn't do that right there. There's no need to do that jump catch. None. This makes absolutely no sense. And it's what plagued the game last year. And again, going back and playing Madden 14, this would have been a realistic over-the-shoulder catch where I'm not jumping, right? Allowing these defenders to catch me. I'm catching this in stride, right here, in stride, and I'm probably housing this because I'm not slowing down. Look at 15's angle. If I'm not slowing down and I'm over the shouldering this, I can catch it and I can start running this direction, and I'm house calling that. So, and those were the types of animations that were happening last year too. It was very frustrating. Explore Blazer says, are we changing speed parity this year? Not sure yet, man. We're just working through things. We are going to test that, don't you worry. But, I mean, I'm thinking about lowering it, but not sure yet. Good coverage. I just want to run the ball here. Does the coach pre-order cheat still work? Can you elaborate? Someone was in here saying that you can stack stuff and unlock everything with the coach pre-order. If that's what you're referring to. If that's what you're referring to, someone said that it's still there. King, does the game feel better than 26? Yes, by a mile. I'm trying to draw that CPU offsides. Fourth and inches, we're going for this. Ooh, why'd they call a timeout? Big Papa, is that something you're seeing from the change to Classic or just in general? I got one face mask penalty, Sertox. Have not had a DPI. Have not had a hold. Have not had a false start. We will be testing that stuff next. We will be looking at penalties. In general, okay. Did you turn off the wide receiver AI thing? Oh, we're gonna get our first look at the CPU quarterback. Of course, we're playing such short quarters. We haven't had much, but remember, he was 8 for 9, and we had the AI wide receiver turned on. Let's see what he looks like here. This is our opportunity to look and see what he's gonna do. Let's see if that made a difference. May need to go up a difficulty because I'm up 14-7? I don't think so. I mean, I'm ranked higher than this. I mean, my overall is higher. I'm fairly certain. Yes, AI off. Okay. Did you do it the whole game AI off, or did you forget and only do it when I did it? Penalties shouldn't be tied to difficulty level, though, Sertox. Or do you think that they are? Oh, my. Pass breakup. Pass breakup. Sacks are down a lot. You're on a new game now? Okay, keep me posted on that. Please. That was the AI. I didn't do that. Let's go coach suggestions. Like I said, we're trying to do most of this through coach suggestions here, just to see the variety of play call suggestions compared to last year. Oh, good D. Good D, good D, good D. We're going to take a shot. We're going to take a shot. But I definitely am not getting the false start or the offsides or the holding. I waited too long. Oh my, that was filthy. I waited too long to throw that. PJs, it was one game. Was it in Dynasty or Play Now? Calm down. Oh, no. What's your opinion on Speed Parity 0? I rocked Speed Parity 0 on College Ball 25. I was at 17 for most of the year last year. And then I switched to 100. Good punt. No, what do you... Bruh. Don't judge anything off of Play Now. That's why I told whoever else it was, Chase, I think I was. I said, don't waste your time and play now. Caden, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. They're running the ball for the 2-minute drill. Magic, the jump only happens on inaccurate QBs, quarterbacks? What do you mean by that? What do you mean the jump only... Hold on, I'm going to try to fix something here. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, have not had, I mean, again, we're playing shorter quarters, right? But we've played a couple halves now. And have not had a holding call, have not had a block in the back, have not had a false start. Chapman, we're looking at you, brother. No, we're not. Let's go. Get out of bounds. Oh, they didn't advertise a lot of new stuff, man. Christina. Perfect Cell says looks the same. It's not. Shoot. I had some people open there, and I missed it. Accurate QBs give better racked receivers. Yeah, and that's where I was hoping that switching to, oh no. I knew it right away. Shit! That's where I was hoping the classic passing was going to give better pass trajectories. But I'm not sure I've seen much from the CPU quarterback like people were claiming last year. I am on classic passing, yeah. I want to see more from the quarterback. He only attempted 2 throws. We dominated the second quarter. I want to see a little bit more. Sim, do you like the new team stadiums? I haven't even seen them. I'll be honest with you, I haven't even seen them. Alright, I gotta go in here. Hold on, what does it say I need to do? I'm gonna try to fix this stupid overlay during halftime. Replace that with that. Okay, let's go here. All I did is turn off the commentary, so you'd think we'd get the audio for this. Let's go here. Let's go here. See if this works. Let's go there. Fix that. Hold on. I gotta fix this real quick. Try to fix this. Push the Fields tab. Hold on, I'm testing one thing here. Test. Well, I'm hearing it when I test it. We'll try it. I'm only going to put it on that one. Yankee, honestly, pretty good, man. Trying to figure out quarterbacks, make sure we get some off-target throws, testing revamped passing versus classic passing. There was a couple too many broken tackles, was a lot of people's feedback, so we're working on addressing that, which I think we did. Slim says classic is the way to go in all football games. Well, I'm trying to figure that out. Because remember, it's hard to say because the first quarter he threw it a bunch and we left the AI thing on, the AI wide receiver catching on, and he was 8 for 9. And so then he's 2 for 3 since then. But the average yards per attempt, and he's a 74 overall. Average yards per attempt is there. We want to see, he's only had 3 attempts since we turned off the AI wide receiver thing. Want to get another look. And they get the ball first, so we're going to see here. See what they look like. I don't play on broadcast cam. I can't play on broadcast. 2K, absolutely, I got you. But not football. I can't do broadcast cam on football. They've been running the ball a lot, man. This is kind of nice compared to UNLV. I don't want them to pass more. I want more running. I want good run-pass ratios, man. Hung on to that. Big Red Dogs, did you like what you're seeing so far? Yeah, it's really just testing. The whole reason of testing the classic passing was to see if we had more off-target throws or if it impacted the quarterback play the way people claimed it did last year. Again, new game, they changed the quarterbacks. I understand that. But it's still worth testing because I never tested it last year to see if it changed quarterback play at all. Good knockout. Explore Blazer, you're playing Western Kentucky quarterback. He's currently 7 of 12, 53 yards, 50% completion percentage. What difficulty are you on? What are you playing? Just out of curiosity for context. We got to go here. We're going to show blitz. Oh my. We did not get there. Mark Peacock, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Says, good afternoon. My name is Mark. I'm out of Florida. I've been following you for a minute and playing College Football 27 now. I'm using your latest slides from last update on 26, playing pretty smooth. We're starting brand new, Mark. We're starting brand new. That's good, though. Are you playing in Dynasty mode? Oh, look at that. I should have cut back sooner. All-American, you're playing? So are you following along with me, Explorer, like with the auto sub changes? Because that's all we've touched so far is auto subs. Are you following along with that? So we got to see another look at the quarterback. He had we had an incompletion and he had an interception. Oh! I'm getting the hang of this classic passing. I mean, I'm still throwing interceptions, and I'll probably still will for a while, just updating to the new pass coverage. But getting the hang of that classic passing, man. When you get it right, it feels pretty good. Clay, what are the auto sub changes? Oh God, we did offense. I'll show you here. Are you gonna be in the stream for a second, Clay, or let's go? Isn't classic just pushing the button? Yeah, but you also lead it with the L stick. So this is the passing mechanic that we had before they brought in placement and accuracy and revamped. It was okay. I'll get you everything, Clay, before then, because I'm gonna back out. We're gonna look at other stuff, and I'll go over it. Classic passing. We're just trying it, not for the user part, to see if the CPU, if there's any noticeable impact with the CPU as a reason why to use it. Whether it's with accuracy, whether it's with how they move around the pocket, play, whatever. That's what we're testing right now. But to answer the question of classic passing, you press the button, yes, but you also use the L stick to angle where you're throwing the ball. It's just you don't have any impact. Like with revamped, you have some control. Like with the meter, right? If you green it, you're gonna have like a perfect accuracy throw type of thing. You don't have that on classic. It's 100% player ratings. No, I have intentional grounding turned on still. I haven't touched any of that. Big B just joined. Any glaring issues so far? No. We're just fine-tuning stuff. Oh, we dropped it. I have no idea if the classic passing is making a difference for the CPU quarterback, but it's 100% obvious the AI wide receiver off does. This is 2 games in a row that the moment we turn that shit off, they start having knockouts. They fixed the grass point of view in coach mode from the beta. I only did it from the freaking press box in the beta, so I didn't experience that. Yo. Marcus, I don't use placement and accuracy. Do you know why? Because the quarterback's ratings don't matter when you use placement and accuracy. So I'll always tell people, when all my slider videos, I'll say, you can use revamped, you can use classic, you can use placement, but you can't use placement and accuracy because the actual player ratings don't matter. Your input is all that matters. And we want ratings to matter. Oh! We'll go back to revamped after this game. Yo, what's up? 1856. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. We'll go back to revamped after this to see if we see, anything of note as far as the quarterback play. But I think we can 100% confirm 2 games in a row now, I forgot to turn off that AI wide receiver catching. And the difference in how the quarterback, the knockouts. The difference in the knockouts. That's what it is. You hung on to that? Let's go. Exit RPO. No, it's an RPO. I'm not going to be able to get it off. Maybe I will. We'll try. You bought the wrong one. What's up? You have to get the subscription to play today. Oh my. That's the one thing that is frustrating, is you can't see that defender jump up like that. Almost might have to go to a wider angle because you just have no idea. He's playing off. I have no idea if he's jumping the route. You can't see it. So he just screamed up there. I can't see it. Kavanta Taylor, what's up, man? When is Coach Mode sliders coming? Well, it's always going to be user versus CPU sliders first. Then I'll do Coach Mode. So, I mean, we've been playing the game for 2.5 hours. Not even that, really. 2 hours, because we were messing around with modular settings and stuff first. So we're just fine-tuning some stuff right now, building out the user versus CPU sliders, and then we'll do Coach Mode. And there's a chance that the user versus CPU sliders, oh, I thought we were going to house call that, will work. Well, we'll find out. I'm going to try a different camera angle here. I just want to see if I like one. Some of the tilt on the other camera angles, I don't like it. We'll just see if there's one here that I like. Not standard. I mean, that is standard, so we could go wide. I guess we'll try wide. We'll see what that looks like. Yeah, if you have the EA trial, you can get it for 10 hours. That's true. So what's up? You can at least get the game for a 10-hour trial, but unfortunately, you bought the... Oh, this might be the wave for that stuff out there. Cavante, I'm enjoying the game, man. We're fine-tuning some stuff right now. Testing some stuff. We still have to test fatigue. That's probably one thing. We're trying to lock in some of this. We still got to test some penalty sliders. No, we want... Yeah, ID him. We got Chapman over here. We're taking a shot. No, we're not. That safety is booking it over there. Big B. It does feel like the field's bigger. I mean, it could be just, you know... Yeah, but I think you're right. It does feel like the field's bigger. Oh, man. I like that wide camera angle for the RPOs and stuff. But you've never been able to do that, PJs. Play Now has always played different than Dynasty, and Madden franchise has always played different than Play Now. I've been telling people this for a long time. People always get mad at me, like, why can't I load your sliders? Why don't you upload them for me to load in? Or can they work in Play Now? I'm like, no, they can't. And that's why, you know, I do my main menu sliders different. I haven't yet this year. But it's a different experience, Play Now and Dynasty. A lot of people will make sliders in Play Now and then tell you that they work for Dynasty, and they do not. Yeah, but BV, you know what's cool about that, though? I'm the only person who does the auto subs. I'm the only one. So I love that. I hope they don't change it. I really hope they don't change it. Dropped it. Look at the difference, you guys. Turn off AI wide receiver catching. Look at the difference. Quarterback play. You guys, if you guys tuned in at all the last 2 weeks, we've been playing Madden 14, and I have been just gassing the quarterback play. This is every bit as good as that. Like, I am thoroughly impressed with the quarterback's pocket navigation, the throws that they are attempting. I mean, look at this. This is just not stuff we were getting in last year's game or in 25. Number one, great pocket. Look at this pocket. No stonewalling. A little bit of stonewalling, I guess. If we go over here, there's initial double team. Tight end then releases. This is... Well, no, actually, I take that back. Nope, I'm fine with that. They're hand fighting a little bit, and then he does a move, and he spins, and he's, I'm fine with that. That's 1,000 times better than what would happen last year if he got in that animation. Nope, I'm fine with that. No issues with me on that at all. So anyway, we have a great pocket. Great pocket. And he steps up to scramble and then throws on the run. Would like to see a little bit off target throw here. That's a tough throw. He's throwing on the run across his body, and he puts it right on the wide receiver. So I don't know if classic passing's giving us the off target throws, but this right here is beautiful, man. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, a reason you would stay on classic is if they don't do this on revamped. Again, that I don't know. That was just a theory from last year. If this is exclusive to classic, then that's why you'd want to stay on classic. If they do this on every single passing type, then so far I'm not seeing a reason to be on classic. We're going to go back to revamped, by the way. Eric says, yo, what's up, SGN? Heading home now from picking my daughter up from summer school. I'm ready to dive into right into it as soon as I get home. Hell yeah, man. If you pull up the stream, we're building sliders, and you can follow along and help test and give feedback in real time. Now, I will say this. I don't like running from this camera angle. As I say that. Gunnarsson says, is that music in the game? I turned it all off so I don't get DMCA'd. Whatever, demonetized. Get hit with a strike or whatever. I think what I would do is change the modular camera to passing be that wide view and then running to be zoom or standard. We're going to give their quarterback one more look, then we're going to get out of here, and we are going to go test. We're going to go back to revamped. Yo, Big Papa, can you give me an update, fam? I know you've been testing. Can you tell me what you're experiencing, my guy? Should they move extra points back in college football? Absolutely. I mean, kickers have gotten insane. Remember when a 50-yard field goal used to be like, oh man, it's a 50-yard field goal. And now it's like, yeah, it's just a 50-yard field goal. Jax, stop chewing your feet. I don't know if I've seen an off-target throw on Classic. We've had a lot of pass breakups. I don't know if we've seen an off-target throw. How dare you take a lunch break, Big Papa? How dare you? Sports Network Live says, I'm loving this game. Dude, it's really good out the box. It is really good out the box. I think we're going to need to do some wear and tear work if we're going to want to get wear and tear subs. I like the throwaway there, although we could have taken off and run with it. Let's blitz. Oh my. Ran it right at my blitz. Ty Young 101, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you so much. I don't like that we don't have coach suggestions for hurry up offense. I will say that much. I do not like that. Take off and run with it. You back on revamped and you're trying offsides, false start, and holding at 60. Then you're doing all of them, huh? Clay Uptard says, what's your opinion on time-based catching outside of the letting players? I'm not doing timing-based catching because I want the ratings to play out. QBs throw underhand balls now. I just on underhanded pitch forward to check down. I've seen that every now and then. It's not often. All right, so we're going to get out of here, and we're going to just... So, real quick, anybody here who is having the broken tackle issue, including my guy Big Papa, has that gotten cleaned up with the change that we made? Let's get out of here. DPI got called? On 50, huh? Nice. I haven't seen any crazy broken tackles. And we made that change for this game. Didn't notice it as much? Okay. So I think we're sitting good there. PJ's Bugs, but you're on Heisman too, though. You're not testing the same thing, though. Big Red Dog, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. So, guys, real quick, remember, the CPU quarterback was, after the first quarter, was 8 for 9 passing. And we had the AI wide receiver thing turned on. As soon as we turned it off, we did 2 more quarters in part of the fourth quarter, right? His complete 17 of 32. Now some of it's sim, but we do know we saw a lot of pass breakups and stuff like that. We didn't see an off-target throw, but we saw pass breakups. Wide receivers dropping passes because they got hit. This was 1,000% impacted from that change. And that's the second game in a row that happened. I'm not noticing anything with the classic passing as far as off-target throws or anything like that. Any improvement to that. The CPU quarterback play has been fantastic. Moving around the pocket, the throws attempting on the run, things like that. So as long as that happens when we go back to revamped here, we can kind of we can kind of throw out the whole the CPU quarterback does things differently on classic versus revamped. So we're just going to go back here. Again, remember, we have AI wide receiver off. They didn't fix this. This glitch is still here, unfortunately. How many plays in typical college football game? It's like 130 to 140 because NFL's 120 and college football's got more plays. I think it's like 130, like 10 more plays a game. So what we're gonna check out here. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's telling me to do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Hold on. I'm just doing what ChatGPT told me to do here. Give me 1 second. To try to fix shit. I didn't save it. Crepes. Save that. Almost got it. All right, I'm gonna test something real quick. I can on my overlay here, I can choose to have it emulated on stream. Let me know real quick. I'm gonna simulate someone subscribing to the channel. Let me know if you guys can hear it and or see it. Because like when I do it here in my stream elements, I can hear it and I can see it, but you guys aren't hearing or seeing anything. Yesterday was working fine. I don't really understand what happened, but let me know. Can you let me know if you guys heard that? Please. See it, but still no audio? What the hell? We were on yesterday where it was working. I was on. Give me a second. I'm looking here. I'm just trying to figure out what. This is what I was on yesterday, and it was working fine. Read that. See it, but no audio. What the fudge, man? I'm looking at everything, and it should be... It makes no sense to me. Why it's not going today? Makes absolutely no sense at all. Everything is... set correctly. Only thing I can do is do that. That's just so frustrating, man. Let me ask it. All right. I'll ask it that. We're gonna see what else we're gonna test here. We might move on to penalties here. Clay, you gotta... Okay, yeah. I'll probably go over where I leave it off towards the end of the stream, if you know, to help you out when you come back later. Ty Young says, in the Discord, bro, and you do a great job on your YouTube channel as well. Question, is anyone running Coach Mode only Dynasty? Will you be running one? I will be doing Coach Mode in Dynasty. I do not know if I'll be doing a Coach Mode only, or if I'll just run games every now and then as Coach Mode. All right, so we're gonna do Big Papa. So here's a question for you. I don't think doing the false start and offsides when you're keeping them both, I think you should be okay because you're balancing that out. But the holding, that should reduce the time you have to throw. For you and the CPU, are you seeing any increase in pass rush there? I think we're pretty solid as far as everything else goes. So where we could look at playing around with some stuff. Well, we better just look at the... All it is revamped versus classic. So I don't think we need to just isolate that. It's just a setting. So what we can look at here is fatigue. We can look at fatigue, you guys. I like to go pretty extreme to see what the differences are. Now, injuries too. We didn't adjust it. 25 here, 10 in the main menu. I typically like to link them up to be the same. But for now, because we've been on 25 injuries, that's what we're going to stay. But fatigue. I like to go extreme. We're gonna bump it up to 75. I think 75 is a good spot to go put this at to see what the impacts are. This is where we're gonna look for a couple things. Is that going to increase penalty rates? Is it going to increase substitution rates? Is it going to increase players making mistakes? Is it going to mess with... Last year, I remember messing around with fatigue, and it felt like it messed with the run-pass ratio. And we just had a really good run-pass ratio against Arkansas State. So let's see what the impacts are of fatigue, good and or bad. Alright. I don't care about any of this. We just want gameplay. Alright, so I'm going to test fatigue while my guy Big Papa is testing the penalty sliders, it sounds like. Honor Arian, this is 27, man. This is 27. We're going to play Boise. I like it. I like it. I like it. What do we want to run for Boise for their uniforms? I'm thinking not the standard. We got to throw... Yeah, we got to do something here. The rotate player isn't working. Wait. What critiques do you have so far? That they didn't fix the setting when you turn off AI wide receiver catching in your settings, it defaults to on in game. That happened all last year and they didn't fix it. So very frustrating that they didn't fix it for this game. We're going to give them orange. I want them to have an orange top. But I want to see what versions we have with the orange top, you know. Because we're rocking blue. We have blue at our colors. I don't want them to have blue as their main color. I want them to be orange for their top. All right, so we have current alternate option. That is that one. And then there's current alternate is all orange. I don't want them all orange. I think we'll do this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wish the rotate player would work. See, it's working for me. When I go to CPU and I hit rotate player, does not work. So that's broken. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Jerome in the house. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Seriously, where's the audio at? Okay, give me, before we forget, let's just do it right away here. So stupid. Also, you know what I think I'm going to do? We're going to try it here. Let's do this. Pre-play would be, we'd go wide here, right? Coach cam, wide, drop back, wide, carry ball. We could go zoom. I don't know what the difference between carry ball and run zoom is. Like, I have no idea. Pass in the air, default. User scores a touchdown. All 22. Post play, we'll do that. Kick in the air. Wide. Post play, we'll go zoom. We'd go standard there. Yeah. Let's try that.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Why did it just give me menu narration?
Menu
I'm not even
narration option is set to off.
close to that. What the hell? Why does it keep popping? Are you guys hearing that too? Keep saying menu narration is set to off and I'm not even touching it. Not even touching it. Oops, hold on. I'm trying one thing here. Let's go here. Let's do that. And I'm gonna grab one more thing. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to fix this alert shit because it's driving me crazy, man. It literally worked yesterday. If that doesn't work, I give up. I don't understand why it wouldn't why it wouldn't work. Okay. We're gonna go overall here. Leave everything else the same. Alright, see how the CPU quarterback looks? I am not using OBS, I'm using Streamlabs. And it's so frustrating because it worked yesterday. And all, like, I had a different, I used the same overlay that I'm using now, but I had a different scene set up, right, for we were watching other people's streams. And everyone could hear the audio. The only issue was that Twitch followers weren't popping up at all. Like, and just now, Jerome, you know, he followed on Twitch. That wasn't popping up like it should have. And so I reached out to ChatGPT and I was like, hey, everything's good, because it built the alerts for me, right? Wrote the code. Oh no. I said the only thing is Twitch followers aren't popping up, and it's like, hey, yeah, we probably need to expand the parameters to get that to happen. So it wrote me new code. And then we wrote the new code. I put it in. Suddenly, now the alerts aren't playing. But I literally have, and the thing is, with OBS and Streamlabs, I've been looking at a lot of videos. How they're set up, it looks identical. You have your scenes on the left, you have your sources, and then you have your mixer, right? It's the exact same. I have my overlays set to the audio be controlled by Streamlabs, and I have that source set to monitor and output. What does this feel closer to, 25 or 26? Neither. And so that's where I'm super confused, because it's set to the right monitoring. Right, but what I'm saying is OBS and Streamlabs have the same exact... It looks the exact same. So like you have, on OBS, you have your left, you have your scenes. Then in the middle, you have your sources, and on the right, you have your mixer, right? It's the exact same. It's just a different program. Bro, the accuracies, I don't know what's going on. We're not seeing off-target throws. They're making some tough throws, and they're on the money. Tough throws, and they're on the money. Drum the House says, hey, go Tigers. Dope to see you using Memphis, man. Thanks. Well, you're welcome. It's just for my test dynasty while I'm building sliders. They're not my real dynasty. But yeah, man, they're fun to use to play with. They got a lot of cool jerseys. Thinking, SGN, does penalties affect sliders? I think the word you're looking for is, does it affect gameplay? I haven't tested any penalties yet, so I can't say. Big Papa is testing, so he'd be one to tell you that. I haven't made it to penalties yet. We're working on fatigue. Did it impact gameplay at all, though? Oh, my audio is... Is anybody else having audio? Like, it's way behind. I want to fix this real quick. For some reason, the audio sounds way on for me. Like, I don't know about you guys. I didn't do anything other than I've switched scenes a couple times. But, like, I'm hearing it. Monitor and output is on. Yeah. Seems quiet. But what I'm saying is, like, the tackling, like, I hear the tackling's happening way delayed on my end. I want to make sure it's not for you guys. Here, I'm going to pause the game so that the music cuts out. Let me know if it's... Well, the music's still going. Shit. No, it's delayed. That's why. It's so delayed. Seems like there's some direct correlation this year. It's an 87 overall. You'll revert back and test fatigue too? Okay. Yeah, from the moment, and again, if it's fine for you guys, that's good. The moment that I paused, when I paused on my screen, the audio, it's synced on your end. Because the moment I paused, it was definitely not synced. Because it kept on going for a little bit after that. That's a good overall. The stream itself is lagging for you, but probably because you're running CFB at 4K on max settings. My audio's delayed. I don't know what's going on. No, we shouldn't have to lower quarterback accuracy this year, Steve. Ooh, so first negative impact of high fatigue. Look at this. God dang, it's so off. I'm gonna try to switch sources and see if it gets synced back up again. It syncs fine as the viewer? Okay. It's definitely off for me. Look at this. Actually, I take that back. That was a double team block right here. He had all day to throw. I thought for sure I was going to say, hey, look at the fatigue. We're not getting the pass rush. But no, it's fine. God, my audio is so delayed. Why is it so delayed, man, for me? I'm glad it's not delayed for you guys. Like right there, the running. I'm not hearing that running back get tackled until like in the play call screen. With it, bro, I don't know. I don't know. We're testing, man. That's what we're doing. Good pass breakup. I've only been on 6-minute quarters because I don't need a full game to see the things that I'm looking at, right? The main thing I'm looking at is, yeah, pass blocking, the trench gameplay, things like that, quarterback accuracy. we're gonna get there. Right now, I haven't tested penalties. I haven't tested longer quarters. We're basically been testing revamped versus classic for passing. AI wide receiver catching turned off has turned into an absolute must. I haven't had, I mean, you guys are sitting here watching it with me. I haven't had off-target throws from the CPU. I've had very few. Most of my off-target throws have literally been like he's been getting hit. I don't like this play. We're going to edit to that. You bought yours for PC, you're going to have fun with the mods. That's about the only thoughts that I can say. You're going to have a lot of fun with the mods, man. Oh, shit. I forgot I was back on revamped. I literally just said we're back on revamp testing. I was thinking the CPU, and when I go to throw it, I literally forgot. You guys can see I held that button down for a hot minute. That's my own fault. We just ran cover one. Let's run a different cover one. Al Green, you just got home and jumping on it. Nice. I think you're going to be impressed, man. I think you're going to like it. It definitely feels better. A lot more balance. Yo, he faked the pitch? Yeah, fake reverse. But he actually stuck it out there to fake it. That was kind of cool. I don't have a PC, so no. No, I will not, unfortunately. That's not an option. Oh. Go to sources. Properties. How's the trench battles? It's been good, man. I will say this. It's been surprisingly let's try that. I don't know what else to do. It's pissing me off, though. Because it literally worked yesterday. Go, good blocking. Let's go. Play it on your Rogue Alley Z1 Extreme. Hope it vibes. I think it will, man. I really think you'll be fine there. Trench battles have been massively improved. We made a couple change. We made one change really that have helped it. So I think we're going to do, since we have a higher rated quarterback, he's an 87 overall, we're going to look at how he plays on Revamped. And we also have the higher fatigue. We got to remember that. We've got the higher fatigue. Yeah, CJ. I'll do it for you. Give me one second. We're in this play. So the issue with it turned on, the CPU wide receivers catch everything. They are literally catching everything. As soon as we turned it off, they're having the knockouts occur. That's it. Damn it. Quarterback's getting hurt, man. He's not going out the game. Oh! Barely overthrew him. Barely overthrew him. It's MB8. What's going on, man? I haven't seen you around for a hot minute, man. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, my. That's a hell of a run from the CPU, man. That's another good run. For those of you watching from home, what, if any, differences are you seeing potentially from both the quarterback on revamped passing versus the classic, and then the increase to 75 fatigue? Or maybe we haven't seen anything yet, or you haven't noticed anything, or felt like you've noticed anything yet. It's fine if you haven't. I'm just, curious. Because you guys can look at a lot more stuff, when you're watching people play, your eyes are going all over the place, versus when you're playing, you're kind of locked in on a certain, certain area. To me, this is initial, and this could just be differences in teams. But the pass rush doesn't seem as prevalent. Now, and they were rated very similar to us, so I don't think it's that. They were like a 78 or 78 overall too, I think. Oh my. Love that. freaking hurdling, trying to hurdle our team. Coach mode presentation so far. Yeah, man. They absolutely did their thing on coach mode. 10 rushes for 13 yards. That's definitely off. Big Papa, you said you're seeing the same thing. Quarterback is 9 of 10 so far. Did you turn AI wide receiver off? Are you noticing anything else with fatigue? He's 8 for 12. My guy's 8 for 12. Rocky, you're okay. But no off-target throws. Getting hungry though, y'all. So we made the Walmart run. Some snacks. Beef jerky sticks, man. Can't go wrong. Quarterback's just getting, like, he's just getting beat up. Armin says a cool little menu feature that they finally brought back is random team menu. That was a dope feature on PS2 era of college football. Yeah, I like the new menu, man. I do. And we're gonna play till halftime here. Linebacker just stood there, and that's what I'm saying. It could be a fatigue thing, right? The lack of aggression. Nope, I don't want that. I want that. I can't move him? Okay. Oh, what a block. Stiff arm, get off me. Run in seems way easier. Yeah, I'm running, well, I'm only 12 for 29. No, I only have 29 yards rushing, excuse me. You mean in-game stats? Ooh. Breaking those extra tackles being broken seem to have returned with the fatigue change. I don't know if I'm seeing any good, y'all. There's not anything that's standing out to me that's like, oh man, this is why we need to go high fatigue. What about the quarterback play, Big Papa? What are you seeing there? I haven't touched user unblocking, Solo. Haven't touched any gameplay slider. Second 6. We're gonna go hurry up here. We'll run this RPO screen. The field definitely feels bigger. It feels way bigger for sure. Bigger dog, I'm agreeing with you. I think 100% it looked better. I don't know if it's the fatigue or if it's the revamped or if it's both. We'll do process of elimination. We'll put the fatigue back down. Oh, good play. So they should be calling timeout here. AI logic not really there. 30-some seconds left. They have 3 timeouts. Why wouldn't you call a timeout and get the ball back with 2 timeouts and 30 seconds left? You're going to drop fatigue down? Cool. I'm going to do it. I'll just be behind you a little tiny bit. They should have called a timeout right there. Give yourself a chance. Why would I mean, I feel you for PC, for the mods and stuff, but, like, if you look at what I do for content creation, I would completely, like, I mean, going to oh my god, I'm going to miss this field goal. Jeez. Yeah, that moves fast. I was trying to time that, and obviously I failed. We're gonna test it, so we're gonna quit out right now. The incompletions he had were pass breakups. He didn't have a single off-target throw. Now I will say I didn't have any off-target throws on Classic either. But it could have been types of throws. 8 for 12. So the percentages are fine, but they're all pass breakups. Let's back out. And let's put the fatigue back down. We'll leave it on revamped. We'll just put the fatigue back down. Buggy, it's to be expected, man. As long as it's not like game breaking. I mean, they'll drop a thing to fix it. Let's put this back to 50. We'll keep it on revamped. And then we'll see. And we're not going to waste any time. We'll just go in. And we'll see if that changes anything. I see the way 2K is doing their roll-up this year. I just see that they're dropping a Tassat, if I pronounce that right, stopwatch that just has a day that's going down, so we know what day that they're going to do some sort of reveal. That's about it. Yo! Adam Broski, what's going on, fam? Don't forget to turn off. Good call. I always forget it. Feels better for sure at 50. Awesome. I mean, it's just one of those things we want to test and knock out, right? Because certain people will raise fatigue. We know why people raise fatigue, right? They want the player rotations, but they don't test anything with it. We do things a little bit differently here. And y'all get to see the testing live, man. Y'all get to see with your own 2 eyes what happens. And we get to test things, and we have other people playing and testing live, giving feedback in the chat. do that. I mean, I had a feeling the gameplay would be better at default fatigue or even lower. But we don't want to go lower fatigue for sure because we know that we already don't get very many rotations as is. But we haven't seemed to need to mess with auto subs as much. Only a couple positions. And running backs are so good already at 70-80. The biggest positions... Did I turn off? I did turn off wide receiver catching. The AI's thing. We might be able to play with the halfbacks a little bit and actually get those rotations via auto subs. Potentially. Because of the work that they did. Did I turn off the wide receiver? I don't remember. I feel like I did. Off. Okay. Sorry. I'm just tripping. Just got off work. Gonna go get some beer and food and fire this up. Hell yeah, man. Don't waste your time going into play now. Dynasty plays way better. It's not you, man. It's probably the PlayStation, like, downloading it from the EA. Like, you can't even log into EA servers right now. Or the last time I tried, I couldn't. But do the pause and restart. Pause the download and then restart it. Let me know if that works for you. So the other thing we can kind of confidently say is that the coach suggestions are much more diverse this year. However, it's very disappointing to see that when teams run hurry up, there's no suggestions. Man, they're hanging on to everything right now. Running the ball and running it well. We're going to do this. No, we're going to do this. Halfback is gas and is not coming out. I literally hate that. He's sitting over there huffing and puffing. Last year it was 13 and 20. But I'm just testing 6-minute quarters here because I just, I don't need to play that long of quarters to see the CPU, to see like quarterback play and trench play and stuff like that. That stuff doesn't need longer quarters to see it. Dude, he threw it 63 times. That's so many. That's too many attempts, man. So hold on. So if real quick, PJs. The Arizona quarterback threw it 63 times. how many times did he scramble? Like, what's your total play calls? Count up the attempts, plus the sacks, plus the rushing attempts, and how many plays? You can't run 15-minute. You're having way too many plays. Wear and tear and rotations. Yeah, but the thing is, last year we nerfed, not nerfed, but we messed with the halfback auto subs, and that's why they didn't rotate in and out. This year, I don't think we'll need to. So you'd think that they'd rotate in and out a little bit. Oh my, what a play from that safety. I thought I could get it over there. I thought I had a one-on-one. I was trying to let him run underneath of it. It's not the completion percentage, it's the total plays. Ooh. This is a really good quarterback, so we're going to compare the revamped versus classic with him. Because I do think there were less sacks on classic than revamped. I could be tripping. It could be placebo. That's why we're going to test it. Because that right there was a bad sack. Like he could have ran with it. He could have got rid of it. Zenith, I like the game, man. We're trying to lock things up, tighten up a couple things. The gameplay is solid. Out the box. It's great. Dub the red. How is it, bro? I'm UK player, so have to wait. No, you don't. You can get the EA subscription. The $10 or the $6. I'm sorry, it's $6.99 US or $5. It's $6 US. I don't know what that is for my game just froze. My game just froze. My whole PlayStation just shut off. It wasn't my game. Apparently it was my PlayStation. Like, what? Turn this sucker back on. My whole PlayStation just like the game glitched. It made this weird ugly noise, and then PlayStation shut off. Yeah, my PlayStation's always standing up. That's never happened to me before. Ever. I've had games blue screen, right, with the game crashes or whatever. I've never had that happen. Crap. Now I gotta get my monitor. My monitor defaults to my to my computer, my second monitor, if my PS5 is turned off. So now I got that up there. The only way to switch it is I gotta manually do it with these buttons. And I don't know where they're at, so let's do, is it this one? Input. Oops. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out here. Input. No! This motherfucker. I think I picked the right source. I did not. HDMI 2. It's gotta be HDMI 1. It's not the display port. What the hell? Let's try display port. It's not the display port. I'm even plugged into my display port. Let's try again. Dub, you didn't miss anything with the ads, man. My PlayStation 5 crashed. Hold on. Why won't my input? I'm just going to run through them. I'm literally changing. Cable not connected. Yep. Okay. HDMI 1. Now, okay. I had to force it. It was on auto, and I would put it HDMI 1, and it would just do nothing, and then switch back to my computer. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. But I always have it standing up, and then I have it on a thing that has a fan or whatever. Any noticeable gameplay improvements? There's a ton. CPU ball carrying, the trenches, the blocking, the coverage. I've never had that happen before, man. I've only had blue screens. I think we've all had the blue screens. But never had that. Yours used to happen every 2 to 4 hours? Dang. can log into the server now. Yours fixed now, though, hasn't happened since, just because you put it to the side. Well, Membership Plus isn't in the UK. I thought it was that you just couldn't get the Membership Plus today. But it's not the Membership Plus stub that I'm telling you about. It's the EA Play. It's this thing. Hold on. You go to a PlayStation Store, and you go up to subscriptions, and you go to EA Play. And you join now. It's $6. Join it. It's a subscription, so it'll renew on August. Yeah, so if you have EA Play, you get the 10-hour trial, Dub. You get the 10-hour trial. Better than nothing, man. Okay. I hit the wrong thing. What I was going to say, we saw a little bit there. We didn't see any off-target throws. He took a really bad sack for an 87 overall. I didn't feel like that was happening on Classic. So although it might not impact their accuracy, my initial thought was that their movement in the pocket and the types of throws they make felt a lot better when it was on Classic. Big Papa says he's back on Classic. Can you give myself and the chat what you have noticed or feel like you can determine, unless you can't, from Classic and Revamped? We're going to look right now. We didn't get a lot of... we did get a little bit of Revamped with him. We had the fatigue, but even then, you guys saw how he was playing. You saw him take some really bad sacks that lower-rated quarterbacks weren't taking. Hey, my audio's back. Let's go. We're sitting pretty there. You just put it back? Okay. Can you keep myself in the chat updated? Are you back on 50 fatigue too? Chili says recruiting is way more strategic this year. That's what I've heard. And they fixed the glitch that was happening in the beta with it. So that's awesome. But that's why also, for this test dynasty, I don't want to play with recruiting. I want to enjoy that in its full glory when I start my dynasties. That's why I put everything on auto. We're just doing gameplay. We're figuring out the gameplay sliders, and then I'm going to dive into recruiting. DJ Red Alert, what's up, man? Had to get a little water, you know, stay hydrated. Had an energy drink, had a couple beef sticks, some Sunbelt granola bars. Big time run. This is supposed to be pretty even matchup as far as overalls. I mean, it's not anything crazy. Don't forget to turn off AI catching. God dang it, Big Red Dog. I appreciate you, because this is what's so frustrating about them not fixing this for another year. I always forget until I notice it because of the crap. Oh, false start. That's our first one of the day. I've tried it several times, by the way. College Bowl 27 League in this year? I've been asked a lot, man. I don't know. I don't think I'll have the time. Jabril, I assume not. Because they were different for 26 from 25. We'll have to do some testing on that. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm kind of feeling... Now that I'm getting more the hang of it, I'm kind of feeling the classic. With just aiming stuff with my L stick, and you're still having off-target throws and stuff like that. It's not like you're perfect every time. We'll see. It's TBD. But these games against the computer where I have to turn it on classic to see what they do with it, now that I'm getting the hang of it and remembering it. Hold on. I don't think it saved my
Menu narration option is set to...
I can't change it in the play. Let's say I'm supposed to be on a wide camera angle. It's definitely not on wide. I made all those changes. I don't think it saved it. C Foreman says, need sliders ASAP. Do you have the game? You can test along with us, man. We got a couple people in here who are literally following along with what I'm doing and testing and providing feedback. Ah, okay. It didn't. So that's still good. This stuff saved, but that other stuff didn't. Oh, we're definitely going for this. I thought we got it there. Much better. Oh no, good D. King Lil 98 says, that's right, Sim, come back home to classic. Hey man, if it means we get better quarterback play, I'm all for it. And also, I'm kind of enjoying it a little bit. All right, so let's focus on the quarterback. We've seen him play a couple times now on Revamped. Oh my. Well, that was a quick look. I do like these screens they do for the players when they make a play. All right. We were moving the ball well, man. That was a good fourth and inches stop that they had. Then that run, of course, was pretty gnarly. Run-pass ratio is fixed. It's been really good. Oh no! I had him! I stepped right into him. I was trying to step up in the pocket and sling it, and I stepped up right into the pass rusher, and I had my guy open. Straight shot. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. We're just building sliders for the game. For Dynasty mode. Oh, what a catch. I like that. We just get just a decent little... Oh no, they don't... All their runs are out of shotgun except for... Except for goal line. I am enjoying it so far, man. I think there's lots of potential here. That was not a good play. It's not a good play. We'll just be honest about that. That's on me for calling a poor play. Ooh, you know what I haven't done yet? You know what I haven't done yet? We're going to do it right now. If I can. I was going to do a formation sub. I can't, though. Not formation sub. I mean, formation shift. That's my fault for coming out there so late. But you're supposed to just be able to hit. Oh, never mind. I was hitting the wrong button. Big Papa says, I feel like the touch pass is much lighter on Classic. If you barely touch it, it floats up so long. Really have to have some touch? Yeah, I like that, though. DPI? You're not coach moding it, are you? You're just running slow sim. Oh, okay. Jeez. They brought one guy and we couldn't block that? What the hell happened here? That might have been my fault for not blocking. No. Oh, yeah. Look, the guard's supposed to get over there. And he couldn't. That guy just came free rusher. That's tough. All right, that's okay, though, because I want to see him... I want to see the quarterback throw the ball, because that's the only way we're going to really determine the classic versus revamped. Hit the QB so hard his own lineman got hurt? No kidding. Run-pass ratio shouldn't be different. CPU versus CPU versus user versus CPU. It's the same AI logic. So I don't know why you're having such horrible run-pass ratio. All right, 3rd and 8. We should be able to get a good look at the... He picked it. I don't know, man. I feel like the threshold needs to be lowered. We're going to take a look here. Man, I love the throw he just took right there. Pressure was coming and just took a shot down the field. Absolutely loved that. I loved everything about this, man. Good pocket. Running back picks up the guy, but he's getting driven back into the quarterback. So this makes me happy. If you guys don't remember, I dropped a clip on X about the blocking for 26. And I had an instance where I had a running back, the CPU running back, very similar scenario to this, went and picked up an edge pass rusher. And instead of the edge pass rusher driving the running back into the quarterback, no, the running back blocked him like he was Larry Allen. And that edge rusher couldn't move him, despite having more strength, more weight, everything. So this right here makes me happy because that did not happen. That running back he did his job, but he got absolutely pushed back into the quarterback. And then I love this throw. I love the throw. I love the trajectory. And I don't use or catch. That's my DB going up and making that play. They both went for it. And I didn't know my guy intercepted it. Now we got to look at... We got ran down by that dude right there. Number 3, Bates. We're going to check out speed ratings. 8 versus 3. This is important. Oh, he's been bitching about the pocket, man. He's been bitching about the pocket. You know, clips here and there from a non-finalized game, you know, because this is I don't even think this is technically the final game, right? We get typically there's a day 1 patch. So he's 91 speed, 93 acceleration, Cameron Bates. 91 and 93. And Memphis, the DB... 89 and 91. It was this dude, right? I'm pretty sure it was Anthony Richard. Either way, he's faster than any of our guys here. I mean, significantly faster. So I guess we'll let it, you know. Just not used to that. Nothing I can do there. There's not a damn thing I could do there, man. I thought we were going to have something, but they had everything covered and like got us. So it's play action. So they ran a stunt. And that's what killed us there. That stunt got wide open. And, yep, we couldn't do anything with it. All right. Let's get back after. They run. This playbook is nothing but RPOs, man. Get on your horse! Let's go! Quick answer. Quick answer. Love it. I will say this, man. That auto sub change to the offensive line definitely helped open up the run game a little bit. We're gonna start getting we're getting more of those big college football plays that we're supposed to have. There's still plenty of, you know, runs for not a lot of yards or even negative yards, but you get those opportunities for explosive plays a lot more. And I think that's important because we don't want this game to feel like Madden. We want it to feel like college football. Big plays, not all the time, but they do happen at a much higher rate. All right, now we get a look at the quarterback, hopefully. He's got 3 for 50. We got 5 for 107. Not a lot of run defense so far. Big Papa, you know what's going to be clutch portal mode and or coach mode in the portal? Yeah, man, I can see you. I can see you doing a lot there. Hey, man. I feel like so this is kind of where I'm sitting right now. You guys tell me what you think. Those of you guys been around here watching it or know what's going on. We tested classic passing to see if it impacted quarterback accuracy. So far, I would say no, it doesn't. I don't think there's been any impact on the accuracy. But has it impacted the way the quarterback plays? I would say yes, it does. They seem to be way different with the throws that they attempt and just how they play in general. I mean, they're throwing into coverage. They're getting rid of the ball quick when there's pressure. They're throwing it deep. I haven't seen a bad stupid sack with it yet. I mean, what do you guys think? Those of you who've been here, who've been watching long enough to see. And Big Papa, can you tell the chat the reason why? Because you're testing it too. You just so they can have feedback from somebody else. Man, the running backs are going off early. Oh, I meant from the CPU side of things, Big Papa. Like what you're seeing from the CPU quarterback. Oh, good swat. Damn. All right. You know what we haven't ran yet? Halfback screen. Oh, Jax, why are you right there, dude? Yuck. Manned up and had someone literally on the running back. You don't see a lot of man defense on 3rd and long. Oh my, right up the freaking gut on us. Yeah, that's what I feel like I noticed too, Big Papa. And for the rest of the people in here, just getting rid of the ball, like right there. We pressured him hard, got rid of the ball. I haven't seen an off-target throw yet. Big Papa, I don't know if you have. I haven't seen an off-target throw yet, but I'm seeing we're getting knockouts with the AI wide receiver turned off. Throws into into tight coverage, which is helping with that. Throwing it as he's getting oh, what a pick. House call. No, he's going to catch us. He's going to catch us. No. I mean, this is definitely going to help out with sacks, too. If they were, I don't know if they were going to be an issue or not, but the CPU quarterback definitely gets rid of the ball more, makes more of an effort to, like Big Papa said, throw on the run. We've seen him take off and scramble, too. That was a huge, huge, huge play call. Wonder if we need to put the cornerback and safety houses back. Well, the only reason I did that was because people were like the broken tackles. People were saying that they were getting broken tackles from these DBs. I wasn't really having that issue, but I'll say there really hasn't been any broken tackles with the change that I've put on. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm not going to lower the accuracy, though. Let's try the inside zones, but we're just going to keep the ball on the ground. Let's go. We're going to cut this hit right up. Yep. Let's go. In. Sir Tox, colors washed out, or is that you? Is it washed out for anybody else? I mean, I couldn't tell earlier. I was playing around with the, Was it washed out for you earlier? Like when you came in here earlier, was it like that? Very gray looking. Let me pull it up on my phone and see what it looks like. Because I'm just seeing it, you know, in the Streamlabs here. Let's take a look. I mean, we're at overcast day here. They changed the lighting up. It looks good. Like, I just pulled it up. It looks good for me. I mean, what I mean is it looks like how I'm seeing it on my PlayStation. Quarterback draw? All right, 3rd and 6. We're going to bring up blitz. Oh, see, they get rid of the ball. I'm telling you guys, they get rid of the ball better on Classic. I'm convinced of it now. After doing the games on Revamped and on Classic, done it enough with like 3 different quarterbacks now. As soon, I mean, they get rid of it. You're about to get home and they sling it, and he's throwing it. I mean, I love this throw attempt down the field, and on target. He's an 87 overall, but just swatted away. Now, my only gripe that I have, and there's nothing that nothing we can do about it, is I would like to have more time to make some adjustments. Yes, I don't have any macros set, but if all I'm trying to do is shift my line and, you know, tell my coverage to play the sticks or to press up, I should have enough time to do that when they break the huddle. Well, we don't have a huddle, excuse me. But once they get set at the line of scrimmage, I should have enough time to do that. I really wish EA would code in the CPU spending a little bit more time at the line of scrimmage, basically mirroring the things that we do, which is ID the mic, offensive line adjustment, you know, something else. But you have no time to make any adjustments, even if I had a macro in there. There's not enough time to throw it in there. No, the game's been out for 4 hours, bro. 4.5 hours. We're still testing. There's a lot to test. There's a lot of different sliders and settings. I think I can lock in. L. Norris, why'd you turn off AI wide receiver? Hold on. The catching, the AI wide receiver catching, because the CPU doesn't drop passes when it's turned on. They catch everything. They catch everything. They hang on to everything through hits. When it's turned off, they drop and are susceptible to the same knockouts as the user. There's literally proof of that during the stream. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, this is the team that I'm going to just be testing with. Oh, good defense. Good defense, good defense. Yeah, basically, my team's going to be NDSU. Like, when I'm ready to start, it's 100% North Dakota State. but gotta lock in the gameplay sliders first. I don't. Oh, 2-minute warning. Okay, okay. I was about to be so confused. Let's. We're at midfield. I would love to take a shot deep, depending on what these safeties do. No, you can get 50-50 balls. It just lets the player ratings play out. Let's go. Cleared out the whole field. Big Papa, did you revert the safety and cornerback auto subs yet? Again, the only reason I did that was because people were complaining about, like, broken tackles. Game's good, man. Just trying to, like I said, fine-tune everything, lock it in. We tested fatigue being raised. That's definitely a no-go. Locking in the offensive line changes. Locking in the passing change. We got a couple things we locked in. I can go back to the other cornerback and safety settings and see if it changes anything. You did just start against AC. Okay, keep me posted. I'm gonna play out this this half here, and then we'll move on, and we're gonna lock in some of this stuff. Maybe I'll revert that, and we'll see how that looks like. But see, Hayden is gassed. Oh no! I forgot it was an art. I forgot. That sucks. We'll run clock here, though, so that way if we don't get anything, it's just a field goal, and they don't get time left. Okay. This will be the half where we stop. We'll take a look at some stuff. Playing as a backup is like watching football on... What camera angle did they give for that? On the sideline, right? Where you can watch play-by-play? Yeah, I know that those... Like, people were asking for that, right? Because previously you couldn't watch really anything. Alright, let's take a look at these stats. They ran the ball. I mean, they didn't run the ball. They didn't have that many plays because they had that defensive touchdown. But he was... That can't be right. 2 for 8. What? 2 for 8. Unbelievable. That's hilarious to me. We know they were running the ball well. No, I don't want to do that. I want to, we're going to super sim through the rest of this so that we're on to the next game. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to go set the... I didn't really have an issue with it initially either. The cornerback and the safety one, I didn't have an issue, so we'll kind of put that back. Interesting that all these are 70-80 and linebackers 60-80. That's interesting, right? So we're going to put that back. And then totally unrelated. It's 70-80. Yeah, DB, cornerback and safety. Everything is 70-80 except for quarterback and linebacker. When you did 60-60 for offside and false start, I know you did for holding too. I know you got a holding, but when you were at 60-60, did you get any calls here? I've seen one face mask. Haven't seen a DPI. Haven't seen an illegal block in the back. Yeah, a couple. Okay, was it a mixture of offside and false start, or is one dominating the other? Reanimate, yeah, you could just spend the $6 and get the 10-hour trial. You made the right decision. You 100% made the right decision. Even. Okay. So you did 60 each. We'll do... Did you feel like it was too much? How many quarters are you playing on again? Maybe I'll go 55. I don't know how many you had. I don't know how many quarters you're playing. I'll give you a chance to respond. I know it's delayed because of the stream. You're on 10. And how long did you play with how many calls, if you don't mind me asking? You had 2 or 3.5. Okay. We'll go 60. I'm not going to do holding yet. Not going to do holding yet. We still need to worry about blocking the back too. And honestly, we might be able to mess with roughing the passer. You guys know in the past I've always messed, lowered roughing the passer and stuff. But the improvements to the quarterback gameplay, we might actually be able to tick that up to like 1. Because it's a pretty sensitive slider. Casually cheering like it's a Saturday in the fall. I feel you on that, man. I think I'm going to definitely get involved into a Road to Glory this year. I just the transition process into Madden is such a killer because your player doesn't look anything like it because EA doesn't have the same facial, the technology for the AI stuff, blah blah blah. So your guy looks a certain way in college football, and then you bring him into Madden, and he looks completely different because we're on the same faces for what, a decade, damn near. We're 2-1. Missouri State. This is the. I don't think we're gonna play this one. This is the team. I put it on there because they're super shitty. Well, we have Charlotte. How do we see the team's overalls without actually like scrolling to them? Oh, if there's a way to. We'll test it out. The hair is still trash. I don't. The faces are better to me. The body, everything. I could care less about the hair, I guess, because you're in a helmet. You know what I mean? You only see the hair when you're editing the player. Otherwise, they're in a helmet all the time. So the hair doesn't matter to me. I guess you see them in their player card and stuff, but other than that, that's less important to me than like their faces. We're gonna rock the all blacks, I think, is what we're gonna do. Come on, where are you at? Where are you at? There it is. We'll rock that one. Now this is a, what, 66, 64 overall? So they should look that way. We should crush these guys. It should not even be close. Oh my, holy shit. Yo, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I was thinking I could get something down the field. And, yeah, we did not have anything open up. Why did I throw that? I don't know why I threw that. Yeah, coach mode's awesome, man. You're not going to do CPU versus CPU slow sim, man. You're going to do coach mode. I'm telling you right now. Dot, catch, love it. Yeah, I'm using it right now. I am using it right now. Sir Tox, does this look a little bit better? I know you said the last game kind of looked washed out, grayed out. Does this look better for you? Night game under lighting type of thing? No, you're good. I was doing the broadcast stuff earlier, but I decided for this just to switch it. Back shoulder. Oh! Oh! Let's go! I can tell you though, as soon as we made that change, we had a broken tackle right away. So maybe maybe it doesn't need to be the 50-75, but maybe it needs to be a little bit, you know, a little bit different. A little bit lower than default. I mean, unless we think that that's a realistic broken tackle. I just know that people were complaining about the safeties and corners breaking, like getting all their tackles broken, and we definitely fixed it. B says that's a clip. Yeah, that was pretty nice. It felt really good. The broken tackle, then cutting back and going into the end zone. It felt really nice. So MP, the way you can tell that the modular camera is in use right now is I have it set to the wide angle, but then it'll once the pass is completed or the handoff, it'll convert to the zoom. You'll notice that. See how it zooms in like that? Oh, good blocking. Love it. Love it. I just wish they gave us more time. Wish the CPU quarterback... I wish EA would just tune it. Have them spend a little bit more time at the line of scrimmage. Like, it's not going to hurt anything. If anything, it's going to help speed up the game because they're running more clock. All right, let's monitor the broken tackles, you guys. We might need to change things. Yeah, that's a trumpet. I could hear that too. We are having our way. Against this Missouri State defense right now, running the football. One thing I said I'd do this year is do hot routes because the coverage is improved. So we're going to do one right here. Oh, at least we got a yard. At least we got a yard. I don't like any of these plays. Come on, man. It's 3rd and 10. Give us... Come on. I don't like the... 3rd and 10, they're calling all these little short RPOs for 3 yards. Or play action on 3rd and... Or 2nd and... Never mind, 2nd and 9. Either way, I'm not running play action on 2nd and 9. Damn it. I should have... Thrown it a second sooner. How do I take the messages off the screen? I am Herb Jones. You gotta turn off your visual feedback and your helpers. What are they doing here? Oh my, okay. No, I left wide receiver. Because the issue that I had with wide receiver was they weren't being aggressive in going for catches. Right? I had that interception where the DB was more aggressive than the wide receiver. That's a hell of a punt. So I left wide receiver to try to get them to be more aggressive in attacking the ball. So I only reverted the cornerback and the safety. Let's do this. Start mixing in some shells. Oh my! That was dope. That was dope. Let's do this. I need, like I said, I need to start mixing in some shells. They give you like 5 seconds barely. See, the quarterback play is just so much. It's so good, and it's just so much better on this classic, man. I'm 1000% convinced. Classic, explain. I don't know, man. We tested it to see if you had more overthrows from quarterbacks or off-target throws, etc. And there isn't any. There isn't any difference in off-target throws that I could tell on Classic. But what has become painfully obvious is that the throws that they attempt in movement in the pocket is way better on Classic. We've been started on Revamp, went to Classic, went back to Revamped, and it was just night and day. This Locklear dude is killing it right now. Yeah, Derek. Yep, Derek's got it. I switched to Classic passing. Doing it for the CPU, not for me. But the quarterback play looks so much better. Not that it was bad on Revamped, but it's a lot better. It's for me too. So what you could do is you could, every time you're on offense, you could just switch to Revamped. And when you're on defense, just go in and switch it to Classic. But I don't mind throwing on Classic. You still aim your passes with the L stick. You can still throw it down and away, up and high, high and outside. I mean, look at the throws these I also think if Big Papa's still in here, just the change to the DBs and the safeties, look at the completion percentage skyrocket. It's both, Sirtox. So whatever the user's on, the CPU follows it. This QB's doing damage. Look at the throws he's attempting. I don't think default is going to be the move for the DBs and the safeties because the completion percentage is skyrocketed. Oh yeah, it looks great, man. They did a really good job. I think it's like getting rattled. I think something like that. Oh man, good defense. So what? So we were at 50-75 earlier, and I think I'll maybe that. I mean, I liked it. I think it was maybe a little overkill. All right, there's the first. There's. Oh no, never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Big Papa, you got an overthrow? You're on 60-80. So you're a little bit different than me. So you might be sitting better. Like, what are you noticing when you switched it back? You put it on 70-80? So what are you noticing back on 70-80 compared to what we were on with the 50-75? I don't know if it's directly related, but I feel like the pass coverage and the run defense has gotten worse. Like, both of them have gotten worse. I'm also playing a shitty team, but CPU is 0 for 5. What? My dude's over here 10 for 12. We're averaging 10 yards a carry. So we're going to get their offense another possession, see how it looks. And then what we're going to do is we're going to back out and we're going to put the... I haven't seen an offsides or a false start, and I'm on 60 for that. So that's interesting. Yeah, leave it on. Let me know. That's something we can do, actually. I'll do the same. I'm going to put the safety in cornerback auto subs back. And then I'm going to, we'll try with the AI on. What I'm on defense, it's, what is it? I don't know. Doesn't have one. I think it's just a standard camera. Why are we cutting? The play hadn't finished yet. See what I'm saying? The game just feels rushed. Like, look at the instant replay. This is my frustration with EA. With presentation. Not only is the CPU quarterback, we have no time to make adjustments. They come out there and they're instantly snapping the ball. 5 seconds max is all you get. But he throws this out there. The tackle hasn't even been completed. And they trigger the overlay for the 2-minute warning. Look at this. This is as far as I can go. But it was down like that. It was barely down. And it triggered it. Like, come on. Why are we being so obvious with the gotta go, gotta go, gotta go? Yeah, I don't like the revert on the cornerback safety. There's just, I mean, we're playing a way worse team, way worse quarterback than we were just playing with Boise. And they got wide receivers running open all over the field. No one has attention spans anymore. They can press X to cut through that stuff if they want to, but you can't be cutting off plays in a hurry to throw a graphic up. You know? That's just how I feel. Too many open guys all over the field. Missed it. All right, so we're gonna just look here because we're gonna test the change. They were 11 for 11. They couldn't run the ball. 15 of 17. Good run pass ratio overall, considering they couldn't run the ball. Well, they ran it better than that. There was a sack in there. Hold on. 15 of 17. 4 for 21. He's 5. I mean, the run pass ratio wasn't that good. All right, let's return to the hub. It was actually pretty bad. Because those weren't really him running. There was like 1 or 2 design runs in there, but the rest were scrambles or sacks or something like that. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back here. And we're going to put it back to what it was. Which was this. 75.50. We're going to leave that. But we're also going to, since we're going to leave AI on, we're going to match it. We're going to leave AI on. All right. No one has attention spans anymore. I feel you. Jason Smart, thank you, man. I really appreciate the support, and I appreciate you saying that. Why are you leaving AI on? Because just seeing how it looks, because with the auto subs for the cornerback and safety at 50-75, we were seeing a ton of pass breakups, right? The coverage was better, ton of pass breakups. So basically now it's curious of, does that balance out the AI on? That's what it is. Going to test to see how it looks with AI on, right? We know how it looks with AI off. We literally had Boise State quarterback. They haven't changed this either. Every game, the same 3 plays pop up as your coach suggestion. Like, your opponent does not matter. They gotta expand the AI on this. There's no way that every single game that I play, the same team that I'm playing against is the same suggested play. It should vary based on my opponent and what their strengths and weaknesses are. But what I was going to say is the Boise State quarterback, who's an 87 overall, was 2 for 10 on, like, when we were testing it. Like, he was throwing the ball, he was slinging it, but RDBs were there making plays. So it's just to see if it actually balances out the AI being left on. And we'll probably test this against not only this team but another team, because it's a lower rated team too, so we got to keep that in mind. Ooh, good play. We didn't do anything there. We're trying to catch him off guard running it. Yep. You hate coach suggestions? I mean, I'll call my own plays when I'm really playing, but for this, I always like to test coach suggestions. Oh, no. Good. Poof. Good defense. Eagles brother, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh no, who got hurt? We'll take a shot here. No, we won't. I got that locked. I got that set up perfect. Oh yeah, jumped it. Shit. I tried to go quick. And he was just right there. Made a nice play. Like I was saying, pass coverage was too loose on 70-80. Definitely tighter. Let's see how this quarterback looks here with the change. I absolutely hate this catch animation. This triggers way too often. No. Get it out the game. This happens all the damn time. There is no reason in hell that... Look where he's standing. Look where he's standing. The ball... Look where he's standing. He can just... Instead of stopping, he can run and catch it. But instead, it triggers this reach out. Look at... Why? Why that animation? I hate this animation. It triggers all the time. It did a lot in 26. The ball's coming right to him. They need to add catches against your body. He could just catch this. He doesn't need to go into this position. Why is he doing the splits? No. Awful animation. Needs to be taken out of the game. Awful. It triggers way too much. There is so few instances that animation should actually trigger. That's not one of them. Sorry, buddy. Robert Thurman just complain all the time. Are you an idiot? Or, brain's not working? Like, I've complained very, very little on this stream. I've complained about the AI wide receiver toggle being broken and not being fixed. And I complained about that. Like, what the fuck else did I complain about? Like, seriously. Shut the fuck up. I'm not holding back on that. I have been extremely positive, extremely happy, been giving the game a lot of love and praise, and I've complained about real shit twice. The whole goddamn 5 hours we've been playing the game. And this bitch comes in here and says that? Yeah. No. I ain't dealing with that. Ain't dealing with that. Sir Talks out here. Big gamer says your animation is trash. Yeah, man, it's frustrating. I should be allowed to say an animation that triggers often in scenarios that doesn't make any sense, still triggering when they don't make sense. I should be allowed to voice that as an opinion in frustration. And the reason I feel that way is because of how often it triggered last year. Listen, EA's got a huge library of catch animations. It's very frustrating that there's a certain few that trigger at an alarmingly high rate. So you see them all the time. King says we can give him 5 minutes to think about his actions. He's gone, I'm sure. Yeah, look how much the defense has improved. We got to scramble. We got to scramble. Woo! Has to be the same bug for 3 consecutive years before you can complain. Apparently. I mean, I'm just trying to point out stuff that they can tune. I mean, that's not a big thing. Like, you can point it out and be like, hey, EA, go tune how often this animation triggers. And they can tune that. That's not a huge ask. That's probably something they could honestly fix this year if it was on a high enough... Why did I call timeout? I thought it was the second quarter. I'm rattled. I'm pissed. I thought it was like 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Anyway, if that's something they could probably tune this year, because it's just a when that animation triggers type of thing. Obviously, there's going to be more important things on their fix-it list, which makes sense. Yeah. Are you guys seeing the difference in the defense? Oh my God, okay. What? Oh my God. Every time they're in freaking man. Unbelievable. Eagles, I'm on All-American right now. With a couple tweaks. No, this is 100% not the same game. Defense got just jacked up significantly in that first quarter. Good pass breakup. Good defense. All-American difficulty looking promising? Yeah, man, they revamped a lot of stuff. Steve's just played the trial and turned it off after 10 minutes. Felt like the same game as 26. Did you only play now? Oh my God. Look at him go. Dynasty plays 1,000 times better than play now. So if that's what you did, Steve, mistakes were made. Oh, pick that. Yeah, play now is your problem, brother. Alland, yo, what are the top 3 things you've noticed that have changes to your gameplay-wise? Number 1, quarterback play for sure. 1,000 times better. Trench play, 1,000 times better. Running back, ball carrying for the CPU, 1,000 times better. There's 3 things. Hey, did you guys notice what just happened there? Default All-American, the only thing that's on right now is some auto sub changes and testing false start and offsides at 60, I think. Which not really getting any calls there. I haven't yet anyway. Hey man, this might be the offset for that AI wide receiver stuff. We need to test it against the better team. but we're getting knockouts. In some pass breakups, man. We definitely need to... I'm not getting any penalty. I'm not getting offsides or false starts. I feel like we're pretty close, man. If we can dial in penalties without it messing up the gameplay, or, you know, because the penalties do have an impact on gameplay, so whatever we get the penalties at, or the game where we get the rates we want, 65 seems to trigger offsides better. And then what are you leaving false start at 60? Because false start gets called more often than offsides. So we want to keep that in mind. So that would mean, you know, what rate are we getting false start? Good run. Good run, good run, good run. We're going to go deep here. There's literally no option but to go deep or scramble. Ah, free play. I'll throw a pick. Oh, he dove for it. So we're still getting the wide receivers being aggressive. We kept that change there. Look at the offsides. That's at 60. We did get it. I probably should have made a better decision. Chromo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Are we going to be able to mess around with coach adjustments this year now that you can change it before games? So it's going to switch to a coach mode. It's going to be coach mode. I think, is that what you're asking? It's not going to be, what the hell play call was that? Are we going to, so let me read your question. Are we going to be able to mess around with coach adjustments this year now that you can change it before games? Where can you change your coach adjustment before the game? Just out of curiosity, because that's news to me. Uh-oh. Get rid of it. God dang. Clark just joined. Did you change eye catching? So yeah, we're testing it on. We've been playing with it off. You can change them in the main menu? Like the... Hold on. Like, I want to make sure I understand. Like the blocking, like holding versus conservative, tackling aggressive versus conservative. Like, all that stuff can be changed in the main menu now? Oh, shit. Yeah. Why not? I think that adds to it. That's coach adjustments, man. But it's going to also, keep in mind, it's going to switch to a coach mode thing, and you can change those in the play call screen. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, this is Bengals from SGN League. Okay, nice. What's up, man? Welcome. Thank you for coming in. So I've been doing the testing the AI wide receiver both on and off. I feel we're testing it back on because the change that I had made, we were seeing if it was balancing it out. Man, the CPU is killing me right now. Yeah, the CPU run game is good. Marty Marr, ready for the sliders? Gotta wait for Thursday to try out for now. We're working on them. But so anyway, we had it was just an auto sub change, and it definitely felt like it, you know, cleaned things up, and we had AI off, and it was almost a little bit overpowered. So then it was like, hey, let's just test it with AI back on. So far, good. It's a lower rated quarterback, but and we're going to test it again against another team. But it might be something that is able to be left on because they've had some knockouts already. And they're, I mean, the defense is, it definitely, when I put the auto sub back to 70-80, I felt like I was able to do whatever I want. I had a lot of big plays. I was slinging the ball around. Running the ball was really, really easy. I was getting like 10 yards a carry. And as soon as we made that change, the defense tightened up for running and passing. Oh! I like the pass trajectories on this classic. I'm not going to lie, you guys. I don't like this. We're going to run this. We're not even going to RPO it. We're just going to run it. Connor, I'm on console. I'm on PS5. Oh, my. Linebacker filled the gap. That was a hell of a run from the PC. CPU, I should say. Get it over there. Let's go. Now that catch animation I liked. Is that new? Or I don't know if it looked really good real time. Let me see if I'm just tweaking. But it looked like a catch that you see on Sundays or Saturdays, I guess, since we're in college football, where they kind of catch it. Yeah. That looked really good. Like he gets his hands up and he starts to turn with it and go. That's something that looked so realistic real time. And if that was in the game last year, my apologies, I don't remember it. That one caught me off guard. Oh, bounce it out. Cut back. Nothing. Got it. 4 yards. Dave's, I know. How's it feeling so far? I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a really good time overall. Really, I think the game, I mean, we're pretty locked in. It's going to be penalty sliders at this point. And then if the penalty sliders impact anything, need to offset it. My guy Big Papa's over here testing some stuff out. Have you tested illegal block in the back or holding? Oh my. Love the off-target throw, though. We're going to do this. We're going to do the new block and release mechanic. Try to get another free play. Ah! We cost ourselves 5. How are coaching suggestions? Overall, they're better. No, we got the 5. Okay. Overall, they're better, but my gripe is still there that every game you play, the same coach suggestions pop up, no matter who your opponent is. Like, when you have the ball the first time on offense, you have the same 3 plays pop up every single week, no matter your opponent. That's a little frustrating to me. Good. Cut back. We got to score some points here, man. That's a little embarrassing. Missouri State comes into our house and is skunking us. We'll take the 3. We'll take the 3. Not what you wanted to hear. I mean, they're better. They are better. There's no doubt about it. Oh no! Shit! That's all we wanted there. which lets you set play call sheets like custom books and games for situations. That'd honestly be ideal. Or if the AI just changed your suggestions based on your opponent, like you look at their strengths and weaknesses, and then your game plan changes every single week. Like as far as the rating system goes, like build in an AI where that changes. It's adaptive. You have adaptive AI for coaches. Have adaptive AI for the playbooks. We're going to bring a little pressure here. We're going to show the blitz too. Good pressure. Oh, nobody was there though. Get him. Throw it away. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. 3rd and 1. We better do a cover 1 contain. Press him. Cosmo Kramer, the game's feeling good, man. It really is. I feel like we've made some good progress today on the sliders. Like, we haven't had to do much. It's just testing stuff thoroughly. And shout out to everybody who's been in the chat. My guy, Big Papa. We had, a couple other people in here. I'm sorry if I forgot right now. That were testing and following me along as I was doing stuff. And they were, like, verifying what they were seeing. We were just getting consistent and stuff. Clark, I'll actually show you here. We're about to back out and play the next team. I'll show you. I can tell you right now, I didn't do anything in the main menu other than turned off all the helpers. Visual feedback, cleaned it all up, and then just set everything to, like, all American. Hey, that's going to make it interesting. We got 1 timeout left. We can get a deep pass over the middle, call our timeout, and then miss a 50-yard field goal. I think that's what we're going to do here. Oh my God, what a catch! What a diving catch, man. 56-yard field goal. They're telling us it's not even worth it. We don't have any more timeouts, so that was it. But we're very much in range of just chucking this up. If our protection, we're going to hold on. We're going to go max protect. Oh, he caught it! Two-yard line, no! Fatal says this is the first year I'm enjoying Classic over Revamped. This is the first year I've tried Classic since they... I mean, when they brought in Placement, I did that, and then I did Revamped ever since. So this is my first time using Classic since what? Madden 20... Was it 23 they brought? Was the last year? When did they bring in Placement and Accuracy? Was that... Did they bring that in 23 or did they bring it in 24? But either way, I'm enjoying it just because of the CPU. The CPU quarterback play. It's definitely... It looks better, for sure. Let's see how we ended up doing. 9 of 14. Hold on, that's us. 9 of 14, 61%, 64%, 61 yards. Rushing 5 of 14. They haven't had the ball that much. No broken tackles. So we're not getting any broken tackles, so we might be able to play with that face mask slider. How many sacks do we have? That's important too. This is a low-rated quarterback. We have 1 sack. They have 1 sack on 2 sacks on us. I think face mask is in play, you guys. We're gonna get out of this one. We're gonna play another opponent, and we're gonna verify if the AI wide receiver can be on with how we have it set. That game, it was good, but is a lower rated quarterback. Now we know that when we were playing high rated quarterbacks or higher, even an 87 overall, good completion percentage was really realistic with this setup, but AI catching turned off. So we basically need to see AI catching turned on with higher rated quarterbacks if it's going to hold up. Rocky, you're okay, bud. You're okay, buddy. So I had 2 offsides there, by the way, with it on 60. That's good, but we need to get some false starts. Oh, we're in a bye week. Okay. I love the look of this new thing. Like the little I love that. They have all these players in different poses and stuff. It's a nice added touch. Charlotte. Let's see what you got. We'll play a little bit there and see if this holds up. They're a 66 overall. Crap. I was hoping they'd be a little bit better, but that's okay. It's just good to get more gameplay, kind of verifying. Yeah. We like it. We like that. All right. Why is it showing? Oh, American Cup. I was thinking Arizona for a second. Good lord. What's their quarter? I want to see what their quarterback's rated. I know we're on offense, but I just want to see what their quarterback's rated. 74 or 72. This game is a 72 apparently. All right. Good defense. Oh, I can't do anything cool there. Let's do that. I haven't really seen the CPU use formation audibles yet, though. Was it one time, maybe? Or I don't remember. Maybe it was yesterday. Would like to see them do that more. I can't ID the mic on this play? Okay. Oh, because I have to do this first. Gotcha. Ah, I missed my cutback. Damn it. Rocky, you're okay, bud. Single high safety. What's this safety down over there doing? What's he gonna do? Doesn't matter. The blitz got there. I didn't even read blitz there. Holy smokes! And I'm trying to look at the play that they called, and now it finally shows. Jax, you're okay. What is it? I had to do my formation shift. I called a built-in formation shift. So you can call plays with a like you can call a play where you're gonna come out in another formation, and then when you press X, it'll put in the formation of the actual play, and then you can ID the mic and all that stuff. And I don't know what my dogs are distracting me. I guess they haven't been outside since like 12:30. It's 7 o'clock. They're probably like, hey man, we need to go outside. We go to the bathroom. We're probably pretty hungry. So I don't know if we'll make it to a half here. We'll, I'm not gonna do that to my dogs. We'll give them a possession, and we'll probably wrap up the stream for now. But we'll be back with a longer stream tomorrow since we don't have to wait. Deep shot from the quarterback. Boom. Pause the stream. Yeah, I mean, I took them out yesterday on stream. It took like a couple minutes. But it's also 7, so they probably need to eat. So I mean, it'd be a little bit of a process. I'm not going to just, If anything, I might just re-stream again later tonight. But I would end it for sure. I probably need to eat too, But tomorrow I'm going to stream a lot sooner. I forgot. I told so-and-so I'd show them the slider setup. And then I got into this game. I told Clara I was going to show him. Clara J. I will show him. When I get out of this one, I will show it. Hey, that's my first off-target throw I've seen from the CPU. We're gonna do one more possession each team. Good punts. Corner. Pin me deep at the 10. Okay, so if you look in the bottom screen, if you look right next to where it shows the Twitch logo of how many viewers are watching on Twitch, it'll show shift default. So you can go over here and pick the set that you want to come out in. Like I'll pick this one, a gun wide stacked. So I'm going to pick my play. No, I won't. I'm going to call timeout. Because god damn it, they always do that. Change a possession and you never have any time to call your play. So stupid. We're going to do it anyway. So we're same thing I just was about to do. So now it's going to come out in this formation, okay? I can scan the defense. When I press X, now everyone's going to adjust into the actual formation. At this point, I'm going to need to redo the ID the mic. And now I can run the play. There we go. J-Rod, there he goes. He's like, I changed my username. Love it. 1st and 10. I really want to go deep, man. I'm going to try that out. I haven't tried it yet. JYMLB show. I'm excited to try that out though. I'll probably make a couple tweaks. Oh shit. Don't fumble it. 3rd and 5. We can play around with 3rd and 5 here. Let's do this. I was thinking about that too, the audio sliders. There's a couple things I think I'm going to tweak a little bit on it, but I think they'll be pretty close. Oh, off target. No. Oh, blitz got through. Let's go. We got right through. I don't know how we didn't even blitz. How did we get through like that? Didn't make the right line adjustment. Oh, this quarterback's trying to draw us off sides. I like it. You could tell right there. False start. Okay. Okay, I like this quarterback, man. He's literally trying. Last time he saw it, you did the little quick little. You could see the screen go in like that. He was trying to draw us off sides. It didn't work. This time he comes out and does it, and he gets a false start. Steps up. Knockout. Let's go. All right. Got a good little look at it. I mean, it's a lower rated quarterback, but it seems to be holding up as far as the knockouts still occurring. We're gonna play this later. He's 2 for 4, right? We didn't get to see a lot. Team Builder only works on online. Cannot do it on offline. So we're gonna keep this game around to try this again later. But I think it was optimistic. We saw a false start there. We saw offside. We're still gonna remember we can maybe play with the face mask. All right. So for those of you who are in here who want to test and give some feedback, these are still work in progress. Main menu is just all American. We didn't make any changes there. All American default. Turn off all the visual feedback. Haven't touched wear and tear. Haven't touched penalty sliders. Haven't touched really anything. Gameplay sliders is going to be all default for all American, other than testing right now. False start and offsides at 60. That's it for the gameplay sliders. Otherwise, it's all 50 so far. And then where the changes are occurring that have definitely made a difference, in my opinion. Rocky, hold on, buddy. Is we got wide receiver auto sub at 50-75. Hold on, bud. 50-75 for wide receiver. Offensive line 25-75. Cornerback and safety 50-75. That's it. It's those 4 auto subs with the 2 penalties. That's it. That's what's being tested. Currently testing AI wide receiver catching on versus off. If you want to test it off, every time you go into a game, you have to turn it off. Even if you turn it off here in the main menu or in your settings like I have, they left it in. It was a bug last year where if you turned this off here, you go into a game, it's turned on automatically. It doesn't turn off. So if you want to test it off, which I would appreciate the feedback, you have to do it in game. C Foreman, will we be getting a video? The sliders aren't finished, bro. You'll get a video when they're finished, but we still have a lot to test. The game's been out for 6 hours, man. Game's been out for 6 hours, so no, there's no video. Not until we got a lot of penalty sliders left to test. I got to do some movement penalty slider testing, right? Haven't tested speed threshold yet. So, oh, come on, man. 6 hours is enough. Hey, man, y'all got this. You guys get a, test, and please give me feedback. So if you're in the Discord, go to the user versus CPU slider thread for college football and give me feedback. And if you test AI wide receiver on versus off, please tell me your feedback of it on versus off. Only test in Dynasty. Play now means nothing. Also, please test classic versus revamped. That's another big one. And you're only going to look at the CPU on this. Both of these, AI wide receiver off, classic passing versus revamped, it's all about the CPU. So give me feedback in the Discord in that slider section if you can. If you're not in the Discord, comment on this video. And then just clarify for me what you're experiencing, what you're noticing, and then let me know what passing type you're on, what AI wide receiver you're on or off, or if you tested both, you can give me what you've noticed between the two. But we'll be back with their stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to figure out why my alert sounds aren't going off, but unfortunately, we didn't really get any new subscribers, like new YouTube subscribers today. So it didn't end up mattering. But hopefully tomorrow, we get some new people checking out, looking for content to watch, and we can get that thing working, man, because I want that to work. It's I worked really hard on it, and it worked yesterday, which was awesome. So I don't know why it's not working today. But anyways, I'm gonna go take care of my dogs. I need to take care of me. Eat some food, like real food, not beef sticks. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll get started a lot sooner and dive in and yeah, continue grinding out the sliders. So thank you guys so much for the support, hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys can come through tomorrow. And then any of you that have the game that are able to test, please do give me some feedback. That'll really help make advancements with the process of finalizing the sliders. So, yeah, hope you guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.